What's going on, guys? It's CCA, and today we're going to play some Civ 6. This is the complete Civ 6 movie from start to finish. Our playthrough with Joao, the second or the third, I forget what the heck his name is, but the Portugal Civ, from start to finish, from turn 1 to turn whatever, we ended on winning a crazy victory. It's a really, really cool playthrough, and I decided, you know what, long form content is kind of trending on YouTube. Let's put it all together into one massive movie for whoever wants to watch the whole thing from front to finish without going through all of the parts in between. I hope you enjoy. I'll have all of the intros and outros of everything cut so it's just non-stop, and I hope you enjoy this full Civ 6 movie with Portugal. Thank you for watching, and let's get into it. Okay guys, here is our new start. Very, very interesting position we have here. We seem to be on the coast with a bunch, like a plethora of different resources we've got access to potentially. I'm actually almost even considering settling exactly where we are. We'll have even, or maybe like moving just to the right to get access to the coffee. We'd have access to the deer, the coffee, the fish eventually once we expand, and this would be a pretty decent spot to put a campus right here because of the reef that is adjacent to that tile. So yeah, you know what, let's move just a tad to the right, and look, we've also found some cocoa. This is actually a brilliant starting location, and we're gonna have access to some very solid tiles right next to our city. So let's go ahead and settle that city while I get the sailing. Eureka. And now let's just explore our surroundings. I think, you know what, it could be fun to maybe go for sailing immediately to try and get the fish up and running, but I'd love to also get all of these luxuries, and that all requires irrigation. So maybe we try to rush irrigation here through pottery. Yeah, I like that plan, and we'll just start building a ton of different what's it called? We'll get a ton of gold from all of these by potentially trading with other civs that are in need of luxuries. Would love to get that started, but let's just continue to explore. And look at that, we found a youth. I have no idea how to pronounce it, and we're the first to find them as well. Gain culture equal to 10% of the construction cost when finished buildings. Wow, that actually could be very, very solid in the early game, especially to get suzerainty of. Let's just continue to explore around our surroundings, and it seems like there's even more land to the west of our capital here of Lisbon. So yeah, we'll just have to eventually maybe explore that way with, you know, a scout when we're able to, you know, settle, embark our units across water. Let's get this scout now to explore up this way, and I'm considering potentially getting another scout, as there's just so much to discover around us at the moment. So let's go for that. Looks like there's a barbarian camp potentially nearby somewhere, as there's a barbarian scout here. We've got our policies already here. Let's go for God King, and could go for discipline here, as we've just found some barbarians. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going for God King because it seems like a looks like she is actually a little bit further away from our capital, which I'm very okay with. Let's get the scouts to try and discover a little bit more of that fog of war, and we'll get another city going, potentially on the coast over here, just very close to Lisbon, to try and get access to the cocoa and all of these juicy bonus resources over here, which are going to be very beneficial to us. Let's keep exploring. There's Lahore. Wow, a lot of city-states around our capital here, which is actually pretty good for us. It'll allow us to potentially deter any enemy attacks from actual civilizations, and could potentially be a barb camp over here, seeing as though that Lahore warrior is fortified over there. But yeah, a lot of land to discover over here so far, which is wonderful. I think we're going to leave what we've got for now, and let's see, what do we discuss? Okay, you know what, we're gonna change this tile to work instead, this tile for the extra production on that settler, and let's go for early empire. I'd love to plug in this colonization card plus 50% production towards settlers. Would be very nice to get access to so early. Okay, let's continue to explore. Look at that, we've just found Gilgamesh, who is a very much a war civ, so good thing he's a little further away from us. He could be kind of scary to be neighbors with. Let's just keep on it next turn. And oh my gosh, I'm making myself tired with this. I hope you guys are enjoying the new civ gameplay. And look at that, we found the Eye of the Sahara. Ooh, actually could be fun to potentially get a desert city going over there, which I'm pretty sure this provides good production and science. When you have access to that wonder. So yeah, maybe potentially something we could look to do in the future, but look at that, the Gilgamesh does not like us at all. Already they're denouncing us. Which, hey, oh well, it is what it is, I guess. They just plain don't like you, apparently. Oh well, it is what it is. 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 Let's... This scout is in a weird position. We'll get it to move down south a little bit. Let's get this scout moving up this way. And okay, there's a barb camp over here. Honestly, at further inspection, this world wonder really isn't all that good, is it? I guess it's good science and good production, but it really isn't that good of science. I think it does become better as you progress in the game. +1 science. After the game reaches atomic area, provides an additional +1 production and +3 science. That's pretty actually insane. So I don't know, maybe we'll go ahead and try to settle something up there in the future, but I doubt it. I think Gilgamesh will beat us to it. I think we want to try and settle cities close to our capital first to really make it safer for us. But we'll just continue to discover this land. We've uncovered Venice, which is interesting enough here, but it looks like somebody's attacking this barb camp. And you know what? I might bring my scout back over here to try and see if Venice will keep on attacking this barb camp, and then I can maybe clear it for myself. Let's get this. Oh wow, there's just so much land over here that could all be ours. We'll just continue to uncover this fog of war. And see, oh wow, a lot of mountains over to the let's see. Okay, nobody's taking shots at these barbarians quite yet. But man, would it be this would be a mega campus if we'd be able to get some kind of city down over this way in the the far future. I was going to say near future, but that is definitely not the near future, is it? Let's get our builder prepared on the go here, and we'll be able to build that up next turn, which is absolutely wonderful. We've got a settler inbound, and I think what I'm going to do is bring it down this way. Could also maybe settle more inland over here. We'd get access to the wine and some other bonus resources, but for now, let's just settle the coast. It'll be best for us in the future in terms of being able to actually get trade routes going. I think next we should go for a monument and maybe try to get a hero going in our city. We'll have irrigation very soon, which is good. We'll have a lot of the area discovered, so we're actually sitting pretty right now. We're looking good. We'll have a new city down, and look, Wilfred Laurier has also been discovered. He seems to be a bit more up north, and oh, I wonder, can we take out this spearman in one shot? We aren't. We might have to wait for one more attack on that spearman. Hopefully it does not get taken out in one shot by war. And look at that, a tribal village. That is pretty massive if we're able to go and get control of that tribal village. Let's just go ahead and bring our settler over this way. I think we're going to settle on this tile right here next to the cattle, the bananas, and the cocoa, which are all going to be very, very good tiles for us. When making this city over here, this settler, oh gosh, I think I just got hit by the volcano. That's so weird, I'm not seeing any lava come out of it. Very, very odd. Okay, let's just continue to do our thing. Let's see. Okay, this barb camp actually just got destroyed, which sucks for us. I would have loved to have actually contributed to the destruction of that. Wasn't really in much of a position to. Okay, so we've got irrigation. Let's get this plantation going on the cocoa, and we'll also get one going on the coffee, and then we can go ahead and found a second city very, very close to our first. And what a tile to work on. A 3 food production tile to start us off is absolutely magnificent. I think for this city we should probably get maybe a trader going. I'd love to get a trader going, but there aren't any. We can't really see any coastal cities at the moment, can we? So maybe we just go for a monument here as well to try and get the culture going. And let's go for writing this cattle up and running for fungal. I don't know how the heck to pronounce that. But okay, we were looking at Canada up here. There's gotten a lot of farms going up there actually. Interesting enough. But yeah, we're gonna need to really find some coastal cities that we could potentially trade with in the future. I wish Lagash was settled on the coast here, because we actually may have potentially been able to trade with them. We could go for Anansi. What does he actually give us? Let's take a look. When located on a bonus or luxury resource, Anansi consumes the resource and generates 60 science and 50 culture. Any improvement present is destroyed, costs 1 charge, and ends turn. Interesting. Actually could be very good for early game as well. But you know what? Let's go for the settler, because early empire is almost upon us, which will allow us to get settlers out very, very fast, which is so good for us. So let's get that going. Let's go for colonization, and we can go for, we don't really need discipline anymore, so maybe we go for maritime industries. I would love to get a galley or something, like some more military units going at some point in the future. Would also maybe love to get a wonder going, and ooh, we actually have access to a governor, and you know, we gotta go for Magnus. He's gonna be so beneficial to us if we can get some builders going very soon. Let's get this scout to get away from the coast now. We actually do have Halifax as a potential trade candidate further along in the future. It might be a little bit too far for us currently, but not too sure yet. Let's get that cocoa, and we've actually just uncovered the craftsmanship Eureka, which is pretty solid. Let's go for this scout to go for that way in it next turn. So far, honestly, this isn't a bad start at all. It's not a bad start at all. I'd love to get some more cities going all along the coast, and then start maybe going inland with some cities. We could get one over here to take control of the wine. We're gonna have to probably try and discover what's up over here and get a city going over this way as well. But at the moment, we actually are gonna go into a dark age, which kind of sucks. But oh well, let's get sailing. And now the scout is fully healed, so we get to continue exploring. And you know what? Let's try and get open borders with Canada. We could even try to give them our cocoa. And you know what? I don't want to get ripped off, so maybe we won't give them our cocoa. Let's just give them a little bit of gold. Will they take 10 gold? Will they take 4? Oh, will they take 1? Oh, they won't take 1. Will they take 2? How about 3? Okay, so 4 was the max. I'll take 4 gold for open borders. It's not terrible. Do you have a bit more gold so we can trade with you? Okay, interesting. So they'll do 10 gold per turn plus 120 gold, which roughly comes out to around 140. Roughly comes out to 14 gold per turn at the end of the day. So you know, I'm gonna take that trade. And look at all the gold we've got. I might start I could even purchase a trader here. And I think that would be smart. Even purchasing a settler could be fun. But let's purchase a trader and just see if we're in range to trade with Halifax. I don't think we're going to be, but it is what it is if that's the case. Let's see. Only going to be able to trade with our other cities. Let's move it over to Fungal and just trade domestically for now with that trader. And there's another city-state, Rapa Nui. Jeez, man. Jeez. Honestly, I'd love to even be settling a city up here next to the mountain. And it's just gonna be so many good tiles around that city, which would be so huge, so huge. And look at that, there's another civ just along that horizon. And oh, we've actually just discovered, oh gosh, which empire is this? Babylon. Yes, that's correct. Okay, interesting. So there's Babylon over there. I wonder what I should do. Maybe I should try to trade with them immediately. They've got a lot of gold. Actually, no, they have no gold. What am I talking about? Will they do? Okay, they will do 14 gold per turn for our go-go, though. Let's also try to get open borders. That's going to be for less gold, though, so let's do that. Let's try and get extra gold. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to, so let's just take that gold for now. And that's really solid. We're already starting to build up a very nice economy for our civilization. Let's see, which one do I want to go for? Suzerainov. I think we gotta go for Ayutthaya. Yeah, let's go for Suzerainov them. As it would be very beneficial for us to get suzerainty of a city-state very early on. So far, like I said, I'm liking the start. We've got a good amount of gold coming in. We're gonna have 3 cities in the next couple turns here. And yeah, we're doing pretty solid. I can't really complain about this start whatsoever. Looks like there's actually a bit of war going on over here between Gilgamesh and Babylon, which is interesting. You know what? I may even try to join in on this war potentially on, depending on how well Gilgamesh does over here. Doesn't look like he's doing too well right now, which is very, very good for us. Whether there's just a war going on and whether somebody's winning or not doesn't really matter. As long as people are hurting each other in the early game, that's good. Oh, we've actually discovered Brazil, I believe. This is Pedro II. And oh wow, he's actually quite close to us as well. Rio de Janeiro is right there. And wow, looks like Babylon has made quite a few people angry, it appears. Because there's a couple people attacking him at the looks of things. And okay, interesting that the Congo's got a spearman over here and a settler. You know what? Okay, I think this might be the time to try and bring a scout back towards our empire. Oh my gosh, I'd love to be able to try and get that settler to become ours. Because that would be so off. They've actually just formed an escort there, but that's a bit annoying. Okay, I'm gonna try and get her to promise not to settle near me. I don't think I have that option to do that quite yet, but oh well, let's get this city down on the coast here. Bada bing, bada boom. We've got Coimbra up and running, and ooh, a +2 campus could be fun here, but that's only because of these woods that are all around. So I think what we gotta do is perhaps build. We could just try to get a builder going out here, but you know what? We could probably purchase a builder. We're not gonna do it yet, because there are cards that will allow us to get a better builder in the near future. So for now, you know what? Let's just get the monument going here. And another settler will be popping out very shortly in Fungal. The Edamanaki could actually be pretty fun. But you know what? I think it's time that we go for some more war units. And you know what? Let's go for Anansi. Let's go for the hero and try to maybe wage a war on the Congo. I think that could be very good for us. Let's go for Analyze Petri finally. And then we'll go with Stake Word Force for the culture side of things. Like I keep saying, guys, it's a very good start for us, but we just gotta keep the momentum going. is what. See where they're gonna go, and there's the settler separated from a Congo warrior. I'm so tempted to declare war now. And you know what? I'm going to. Let's declare war on the Congo and get this settler. Oh, that is so freaking massive. You have no idea. This is a really, really good start for us now that we've gotten access to a free settler. This warrior is going to take quite a bit of damage, but it's okay. Might even be able to settle this city like right here. And now we've entered the classical era, which is the end of the world. We've got access to another freaking settler, which I'm actually tempted to try and wait for settling so that it can maybe embark over here and get a city going over that way. So let's now start building some war units. Let's get a slinger. Let's get this settler to cross the river, and same with this warrior. And guys, this is really solid for us. Let's get monumentality. We're gonna start building new specialty districts in this, in this part of the game now. And let's just see what the Congo does with their units here. This is going to be interesting, that's for sure. So now we've got access to Anansi, and oh my gosh, a flood just happened here and almost killed my warrior. Okay, let's just try and let's see, do they have suzerain? Okay, they've got suzerainty of Jerusalem. Gotta be careful of those units. Let's get this settler. Oh man, I kinda wanna move it. I wanna settle this tile precisely, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to reach my settler if we move that way. So let's get an escort going, and I think we'll settle next turn on that tile. Let's go for mining now, and now here's Anansi. Let's try and get him in here to do some damage while we perhaps build a campus. We could build a campus here, perhaps. Nah, it's not. Like, the issue with this is it's saying +1, but most of these woods are probably gonna get chopped anyway. So let's see this settler. I'm gonna have to just be patient with this settler. I think it's losing a little bit of value, just kind of sitting there, but it is what it is. Here we could even try to go for the oracle or another trader or a galley. Actually, let's go for a galley. Let's try to get a navy going. This scout is kind of chilling, so is this one, and look at this Quebec city is definitely going to go into rebellion there. But an early war, I think, was the best decision for us. And now we can get this going. And here we go. Porto is now ours. That is so massive for us, guys. You have no idea. This isn't the best production city I've ever seen in my life, but maybe we can might be able to purchase some stuff for this city. Let's go for the granary here, and let's try to build a monument here as well. We'll just fortify that warrior and get Anansi to do some work. But for now, we're just chilling. This is such a good start, guys. We're absolutely killing this start. We've got quite a few cities down here. And now we're about to get Anansi to do some damage. And look at that, Ayutthaya is also attacking them. I actually have no idea why that is. Maybe they declared war on that city-state, which is very odd. I'm not sure why they did that. But look at Anansi absolutely destroying Anansi chilling. Only thing is we're losing a little bit of loyalty over here now, which kinda isn't ideal. Okay, like I said, just gotta be a little bit patient. A little bit patient, a little bit patient. Let's go for political philosophy. We're gonna need that government very soon, and let's get Liang. Let's get Liang into Porto. And once she's established, we can actually start getting some builders going in from Porto and sending them into our empire. Anansi, let's get him to advance and do some damage, baby. He's already become very valuable to us. This scout can move in as well. Let's get... Oh man, I'm gonna have to try and get open borders with Babylon here. Open borders. Oh boy. You want us to give you 4 gold for open borders, it looks like. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I will take that. Just so I can get this scout out of this war zone and back home. So let's see. Anansi's actually doing a great job at deterring these guys away. And there we go. We've got a slinger built over here as well. You know what? Let's get our government plaza built. I could get it built right here. Honestly, that could be a good government plaza. To try and also help out Fyungle with a campus built next to that government plaza. Could be very nice for us. Could be very nice for us indeed. So let's go for it. Let's go for it right there. And we're just gonna, like I said, we're just gonna have to chill with this settler for a sec. I really need shipbuilding. Let's just instead, let's go for astrology, because it's a very old tech at this point now. And just keep on moving. Not sure what the heck Anansi did with his movement there, but oh well. Let's get this scout moving over this way. Let's get this scout moving this way as well. And what next turn? Like I said, guys, a very good start for us. I'm gonna have to try and use some of Anansi's abilities very soon. Could get it. Oh, there is somebody right next to him. Let's take out that warrior very swiftly. So massive. That is so massive. Being able to just completely demolish his military like this. And now we'll just keep advancing our troops. This warrior is almost fully healed. We'll be able to get him to enter the battle as well. Let's get this scout to move forward just a tad. Don't want to get it into the range of the city walls just yet. And okay, out comes a slinger. Okay. Interesting. So there's the galley. We could now explore the 7 seas over here. And I think we're gonna try and get this campus up and running very soon. I really want to build it on these woods, but I also want to chop these woods for some extra production. So for now, let's actually purchase a granary here. And you know what, let's get a trader going, because these traders are going to be very huge for us very soon. Okay, let's get this warrior to advance. Let's get Anansi to use his ability on the weights there. That gets us science and culture, and actually gets us some great science and culture. That's massive. And here, let's go for cloud. man, this is actually kind of tough. I don't really know. Could go for isolationism, although yeah, it's trainer by new settlers. For now, while using this, it'll help us out with some trade routes for now. So yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. And look at all the science we have just because of Anansi. You know what? Anansi could help us get shipbuilding here. I might try and get another one of those things going very fast with Anansi. Let's go for military tradition. And man, he's actually gonna help us so much in this early game. I think I just got an achievement there as well, which is kind of funny. So, from what I remember, I believe this settler, I could be wrong, I think I stole the settler from these guys over here. I could be wrong, I just don't really remember this save all that much, but I think I'm going to try and settle a city on the coast here and really try to spread out all of my my empire. But it looks like the Congo here are actually attacking Ayutthaya, which is actually pretty good for us. They're gonna really damage themselves quite heavily on another AI, which is very happy. I'm very happy about that. And even these city walls are gonna be able to damage them quite a bit. Look at that. They're killing off these spearmen over here. And this is just absolutely wonderful. I wonder if we'll actually be able to maybe capture, even take out the Congo within these next couple turns. I don't know. Maybe not. That seems like it'd be pretty insane, but a man can dream, right? Let's just keep attacking these guys' troops. We'll make sure that gets hit. We'll make sure that gets hit. I'm even considering maybe getting like, ooh, I could even buy a slinger here, a warrior, but you position to do a bit more damage. Let's. I might move my slinger over this way so that it can protect this settler. And this scout is in a bit of a weird spot. Let's continue to move this scout around. This galley. You know what? We'll make it explore down this way, see if we can find any other empires along the coast that we can trade with. Because, like I keep saying about Portugal, they're so good for trade routes with other civs. And we haven't really found anybody on the coast yet that we can actually trade with quite yet. So, we'll have to see if we can do that. Okay, I'm so glad we've got Anansi. He's only got 19 turns left. Let's take out this spearman. I know we're going to take a lot of damage doing it, but it's fine. Let's get that slinger over this way. Oh my gosh, this warrior's really going to be annoying if it just sits over there. I might honestly use his ability on this incense here. Let's do it and get some science and culture from that, which is quite nice if I do say so myself. I think I'm gonna go for archery now because I could really use some archers. I'd actually love the statue of Zeus as well. That would be pretty crazy to get control of. But let's just keep on moving this settler around the city. Maybe we could explore a little bit to the east of us, go through Brazil. Maybe we can send a delegation to Brazil. They don't care. Maybe we could just get mutual open borders. I could even sell my cocoa to you for some gold. Actually, nah, I think I could get more gold from that. Maybe if we could use some envoys or whatever these called, diplomatic favor. What do you want from me? You want 3 gold? Whatever, I'll pay 3 gold for open borders, that's fine. Let's see if we can send our cocoa to any other empires, though they are not making a ton of gold. Neither are they. How about Gilgamesh? Do you have a bunch of gold? You actually do. And you'll give me 14 gold per turn for the cocoa. I will definitely take that, Gilgamesh. Thank you very much for doing business with me. Let's just keep on exploring. This actually seems like a pretty settleable. This seems like an island we could definitely settle, is what I meant to say. But I actually do not like how they are bringing their units over to Porto over here. Might have to bring my warrior back to do some damage to them. But let's actually see if we can kill this unit with our slinger. That'd actually give us the archery bonus. And we've just barely missed out on that, which is quite annoying, but it is what it is. Let's bring Anansi. Let's bring Anansi over to Porto and try to defend our city over there. We'll actually bring this warrior on this tile so that if this purchase a builder. Get that extra build charge. Let's start taking shots. Oh, I might be able to just one-shot him. Oh my god, let's see. That's one. That's two. That's three. Oh, I think he's just barely survived. Okay, now number one priority is to try and get this settler before he actually creates a city. That would be so massive for us if we're able to get our hands on it. I think here I want to make an entertainment complex so that we can perhaps maybe build the Colosseum. Where would I want to build it? I'd maybe want to build it somewhere over here to get it also benefiting Coimbra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might have to build it like on this tile here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. That's not going to be able to benefit this city that I settled down here. So maybe where should I build this Colosseum? Or maybe I just move this city up a couple tiles. I could settle it here. It's not going to be as good, but whatever. It's fine. I want as many cities as possible to be benefited by the Colosseum if we're able to actually build it. So let's do a little bit of planning here for a sec. We're gonna settle this here. I think what we want to do is build right here here we want the entertainment complex, right? Because then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, here we want the Colosseum, sorry. Colosseum, right there. Entertainment complex, there. And then here on this hill, we could even get a theater square. So let's tack that as well. Boom. And then we can get another theater square going right about there. Oh, this is going to be a nice boost to our culture if we are able to get that down. That would be massive, okay? I'm going to keep those tags there for now, and let's just get this entertainment complex going. Oh my gosh, I keep building tags, jeez. There we go, we want it right there. And hopefully we can get a builder over to Funchal. I don't know how to pronounce it, but if we can get a builder over there to chop these woods and stuff to help us out with a little bit of extra production. This scout needs to keep on running around this way. This scout can keep on exploring this way. And honestly, this is looking like a much better game from our last save. So there goes the Congo settler. If I'm able to even sneak my scout in over here, it could be very, very big for us. So let's maybe try and get it right there. I'm going to take a shot from the city walls, but it's okay. Let's hit that. Let's bring our warrior towards our cities. And let's get this builder moving this way. This slinger can also go over here. And yeah, let's just settle the city on this tile, because I'm starting to get a little annoyed that this settler is still just chilling. We'll keep on moving this scout up this way. This settler needs another turn to actually settle the city, and we will be good to go. This galley just straight up needs to retreat, though, and let's get this trade route going over to Lisbon. That's going to really up the food and production in Coimbra, so I'm actually not too mad about that trade route that we've got going. So far so good, I'd say. We're getting a good amount of value in with this war. I think we're going to be able to capture this settler next turn, which is pretty massive. This galley might end up going down, which really sucks, but let's... Oh my god, I gotta get this card out. I can't settle the city because I forgot I have this card plugged in that disallows me from getting any new cities down, but there's another settler for us. be gone next turn. Let's see. Can I attack you? Not quite yet, but it's okay. Let's send this trader over to Lisbon. And that's crazy production we're getting from that. Okay, this is looking really solid now, guys. Let's get masonry, because gosh, we need some walls for these dang cities we've got. We'll get this scout to keep on moving this way. This settler now, I think I might try to get a city going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like right over there. And that'll also be benefited from the Colosseum, by the way, for those of you who don't know about the Colosseum. It's a really, really good wonder. It provides amenities to cities that are within 6 tiles of its radius, and it amenities just increases the citizens' happiness, which allows them to produce and grow a lot easier. This settler I need gone. Okay, I might honestly unlock this for some gold, because I want to freaking get this card out of here and maybe start. Maybe we could go for urban planning. Maybe we could go for Curvey to try and get. Nah, we're gonna go for urban planning right now. Let's go for urban planning just for a little bit of extra production and settle this city. We've got Braga going. Here we don't really have any good spots for a campus, so I'm thinking we just go for. We definitely need a builder over here, so I might get Liang over to Braga and start producing a builder. That could be very, very solid for us. And let's get this galley back home, bro. It looks like it's actually going to survive, which is pretty big for us. Let's capture that battle ram, and we will use these tricks there, which is quite big, quite big, quite big. I'm not sure if this settler is going to be able to escape, but we'll see. And honestly, Nazi's trick is really going to help us out a lot in getting a lot of the civics and stuff that we want. Let's get suzerainty of Ayutthaya, and yeah, this is going to be really huge for us to help us win this war, especially. Also, really like the ability that it's going to give us. But let's get this spearman out of my freaking empire. Let's kill it, finally. And oh my gosh, he's actually just brought a builder over here. What the heck is the Congo doing? Okay, well, I'm not going to complain. That's basically a free builder for us if we're able to go and capture it. But let's get this settler to keep on moving. I might even just go like this with this settler and just let's take out this scout, and man, the Congo military is not looking very strong anymore. This builder's gonna be playing, we're gonna be playing some tag, or some tag with this builder. It's gonna keep on running away, but it won't be able to get away for long. Let's get this scout just to chill over this way. We'll get this scout to keep on exploring, and these turns are flying by now. I really want to get, oh, looks like Canada wants some of our Diplo favor. I'm not opposed to that. Can we get a little bit of extra gold from you? We can. For the open borders, 4 gold per, extra gold per turn, just for Diplo favor is not something I'm going to be mad at whatsoever. And man, look at that, you just demolishing the Congo for me. That is what you love to see. Now this builder doesn't really have many places to run. So we're gonna catch him eventually. But let's get, honestly, I might get this scout to just fortify for now. Let's get this settler to move this way, and I really want to use these Anansi's powers in time, because I don't have much. I don't think he has much of a lifespan left. Let's get this builder going over onto these bananas so that we can chop him. Chop, get this production. And Nan's gonna take a hit from the city, but it's okay because we're going to just take the wine from them. Take the wine. Let's see what happens to this military. This Congo military is getting absolutely demolished, which is what you love to see.
The poets are
We get access to Theater Square now as well. And bada bing, bada boom, some more science and culture for us. I think let's get this archer onto this tile. Let's get this builder over here, and let's see, what is this city working right now? Okay, yeah, I do not mind that at all. Those are the tiles I wanted it to be working, actually. Let's also try to go for the mausoleum. Let's go for defensive tactics, and let's go for, let's just go for wheel, because we're one turn away from getting it. And yeah, this builder, just stop running, bro. This builder just has to stop running away. And okay, this actually could be bad. These barbarian galleys have just found my city. I'm not sure if it's going to attack, but we'll have to find out here very soon. Let's see. Is Congo still getting destroyed? Let's see. They are indeed. They're still trying to take the city for some reason. I don't know why, what they think they're going to do. But like I said, man, I'm not gonna complain, bro. They're just literally killing
sometimes
themselves.
the wheel.
So we got the wheel there. Let's take a shot at this warrior. Let's bring Anansi onto the maze over here. It's gonna take a shot from Jerusalem, I think, but it's okay. Let's get celestial navigation. Let's see, where do I want to put my envoys? Could do Venice. Venice actually could be a massive city to get suzerainty of, so let's place our envoy in there. We get 2 actually as well, because I have a card plugged in that gives me 2 envoys into a city that I have not plugged any envoys into. And now, once Magnus is established, we will start to chop in everything that is over there. Get this skill to continue exploring. There's a lot of uninhabited land over here that I'm surprised That's his last charge. I actually might just go onto this mise over here just to really punish the Congo here. And just take that as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Some extra science and culture. And I think that was his last charge. And oh gosh, Congo actually have Arthur, which could be bad. Could be bad, could be bad. He's a really good war hero, which, yeah, like I said, could end up being a bit of an issue. Let's honestly build this plantation. This is pretty, actually, it's on a hill. It is on a hill, you know what, never mind. We're gonna harvest the plants, or the bananas, build a mine there, and then we could maybe even build up the cattle there. Let's purchase a builder here. Let's purchase that builder, and this scout can continue just to keep on exploring. Guys, I'm really liking this start from us. It's, I think, a lot better from our previous start with Portugal. A lot better. And this freaking builder, bro, it is running for its life. Let's just make it go over there. If it runs on this tile, we'll be able to get it, but a Nazi might be gone this turn. Not too sure. I might just try and get a bit more. There's really no more value I can get out of a Nazi now. He's used all of his charges. So I think what we'll do is just get him to die. Yeah, he's used all of his charges. So let's just, can I kill him off? I might just get him to just die, honestly. Just get him to die immediately, and then we can get a nice, what are they called? It's great work. We'll be able to get a nice hero, great work from him. So that will be very solid. Some extra culture, some extra tourism in the later game. And this settler is almost set to get a city going over this way, which I'm very, very happy about. This can build a mine. Let's see, can I build, this city is in dire need of some housing, so I might have to build some farms or something around over here, but for now, it's fine. The arena's still building. Can I purchase the arena? No, 600 gold I need. Oh well, it's okay. We're going to have that arena in 11 turns, and this warrior can keep on trying to chase down this builder. So freaking annoying. I might honestly make peace with the Congo now and just see what they give me. Let's see, what will you give me? You'll give me a bunch of gold, you'll give me your coffee. This isn't a ton. Might also take off your Diplo favor. Let's see, will you do that? Oh gosh, no. Let's take off your Diplo favor and sell it off to somebody else. Oh, they will not accept that. How much Diplo favor will you do? Will you do 20? Oops. Will you do 20? Will you do 30? Okay, might be the max. 20 might be the max. Let's see, is 25? Okay, yeah. So 20 Diplo favor. Give me your coffee. Give me all of your gold, and give me some horses as well. Cause why not? Oh my God, you're out of your mind if you think I'm paying for your horses. You know what? I'm gonna keep this war going on. Screw them. It's okay. We're gonna build up some grievances with the other bots, but that's fine. A Nazi will go down, but we get the Epic of a Nazi, which is a heroic relic, like I said. It gives us a little bit of extra culture and stuff.
The Lord made us all.
Now we have iron working, which means we'll be able to get swordsman very, very soon, which is actually quite massive. This builder, oh my gosh, stop running away. How many charges? It only has one charge as well. So I'm doing all this work for a one charge builder, which is brutal, but oh well. Ooh, there's another tribal village over that way. There's actually quite a few tribal villages around where I'm at. also ready to go right now, so we'll be able to get a free builder out of that city. And I'm thinking we get a harbor going here in Lisbon. Could even get a theater square. But I think we're going for science this game. I think we're gonna want to go for science. So a theater square could be good though. With what I've got planned here, I want to build the Colosseum. And yeah, you know what? Let's get a theater square built right here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take away that tack there, and in Coimbra we can even start getting stuff going like, let's get the library going. We could get a campus going over here, but it doesn't really make too much sense to. So I think this is going to be a harbor city. Also, actually, I could just keep pumping out builders in this city as well. And you know what? Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna keep pumping out builders here. We're gonna just try and improve a bunch of these tiles, these unimproved tiles that we've got in our cities. So I'm gonna have to do it. And look at that, this is just a nice little island for us here. We're gonna be able to get a nice +4 campus going there as well. That's gonna be a really good city on that island. Let's bring this warrior back to Porto. And for now, I think I remember actually in the last playthrough. Okay, the Congo want to make peace. Let's see if they will. You know what? I actually kind of don't mind making peace right now. So yeah, let's do it. I've battered them enough. I've absolutely battered them enough. Some point down the line, I wouldn't mind trying to take Jerusalem here. I think that would be a pretty good call. Just to have another city to play around with. Also, I do want to get a settler going in a city relatively soon. But let's get this. We'll be able to get this city settled next turn, which is good. And for now, we'll just fortify our warrior in Porto. And honestly, I'm liking this start so far. I'm gonna try and actually yes, let's sell off our luxuries. Actually, our strategic resources as well. Will you do any more? If I take away the open borders, you will. Perfect. Give me some of that gold. We're just gonna try and sell off this iron that we're producing. Because why the heck not? And oh man, there's another Congo settler coming out this way. I kind of regret making peace with them now. But there we go. This city is good to go. And I think what I want to do is honestly just go straight away for the campus. I think what we'll do first is we'll put some production into a trader, and then we'll switch it to the campus the next turn so that I can chop the woods that are here for a little bit of extra production. Let's see, Bengala could be a good call let's see, there's actually quite a bit of land in this area. Might be able to get a few more cities settled over there. But we're gonna have to think. Gonna have to think about what we want to do here. We've got 6 cities settled now. 6 cities settled. 6 cities settled. That's a nice little tongue twister. And look at a tribal village. That could be pretty solid for us. Okay, that settler's still basically just chilling. It is possible that we'll be able to potentially start another war with the Congo and get access to that settler, which would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. I really want to get the Colosseum here. Really, really, really want to get the Colosseum here. Let's just, you know what, I actually don't mind selling off our Diplo favor right now. We can get mutual open borders. See if you give me a little extra gold and you will. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Man. Okay, so this guy's gonna take a little bit of damage from this war, this barbarian slinger, which kinda sucks, but oh well. And now what do we want to go for? I think in terms of the research, it could be nice. It could be nice to get an industrial zone going quite soon. You know what? Let's go for that. Let's go for apprenticeship. We'll get horseback riding and then we'll get apprenticeship. But let's go for that tribal village as well. This warrior can keep making its way over. Let's try to maybe block this this scout, or sorry, this settler out from moving where it wants to move. Here we can. Let's get rid of the rainforest. Let's get rid of that rainforest, and then we could build a plantation on top of the bananas here. Gilgamesh wants some of our iron as well. I think we're gonna refuse that. I think we can get some more gold for that iron. Could definitely get some more gold. I think in Beja I'm gonna purchase a granary to just help with the growth. It looks like I just got a nice little what's it called? A nice little eureka there. So you know what? I think I'm gonna plug in serfdom for the extra build charges, because I think right now that's gonna be very beneficial. But let's just wait. Here we could maybe. Honestly, I'm thinking about. Oh, there we go. Yes, of course. We want to get the Colosseum going, so let's go for that now. I think we're just gonna keep getting builders going out of there. You know what? Honestly, I could even harvest the bananas and build a mine on this tile. Nah, you know what? We'll just get the plantation going. It's a nice little tile there. We'll also be able to build up the wine, and then we could even get a granary going, or not a granary, what the heck is it called? Whatever. We'll be able to build up the stone there. Okay, so where is this settler gone now? Okay, there it is. I'm not really too sure what the Congo's doing here with this settler. Maybe we could try to become friends with Pedro here. Let's send a delegation to him. Maybe we'll sell our coffee. Okay, I'll do it for 10 gold a turn. I'm actually happy with that. Let's go for that. I'll just hit next turn, and looks like I'm not sure what I got from this, but we're able to get the tribal village going, and let's just get Ranger for this scout, and he'll just keep on exploring. Looks like there's a city over here because I just saw some a religion get spread over there. Ooh. Okay, it looks like we could actually declare war on the Congo now. Let's see, this settler is in such a. Oh, the only thing is, sacrifice some troops to do it. But let's just keep on exploring with this galley. There's a lot of land over here that we could definitely settle in the future. Could be a very interesting call. Could be very interesting. Okay, so now we can chop these woods. And honestly, what I'm thinking about is probably putting Magnus back into fungal, I don't know how it's pronounced. Let's put him back into fungal. And once this builder pops up, we can chop the woods here and chop the woods here for some extra production towards the Colosseum, which is going to be massive for us. We're going to be able to get that Colosseum going in no time. Arthur is still posing a bit of an issue right now. We'll fortify the scout. Skip the turn of the archer. And there we go. We'll get another plantation going on the wine for some extra food and some extra gold. Let's hit next turn, bro. Honestly, I'm really liking where this game is heading, bro. I'm really liking where we are going here. Okay, so there's the builder. Let's become friends with Pedro. And we'll send this builder over this way. Now, in Braga, let's purchase a granary for some extra housing. And honestly, I think we're gonna go for a harbor here. Let's do it. Let's go for the harbor. We could get a commercial hub going on this tile. And yeah, we just need some better tiles for that. Okay, now we've actually completely surrounded this settler here, and honestly, this warrior isn't even Congo's warrior, it's Jerusalem, so I wonder what's gonna happen to this settler once basically this comes back to Jerusalem's possession. Not really too sure what's gonna happen there, but we will see. We'll definitely see. Okay, this trader, honestly, we could bring it. Let's bring this trader over to Becha. And now this last builder charge we should probably honestly put into the amber. Let's just purchase that tile and we'll be able to build that up. And interesting, there is so much unoccupied land around us, bro. Could be so good for settling. We'll definitely need to get some more settlers going. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep blocking this settler out from moving where it wants to move. And we are now in the medieval era. Unfortunately, only a normal age for us, but let's go for monumentality. We're definitely going to be getting a lot of specialty districts going in this era, and we'll just keep getting this scout to explore. And look at that, we're seeing the border of another civ, and I think that might be Hungary. I could be wrong, but I think that's Hungary's colors. Let's just go ahead and send this on over to Lisbon. Keep getting these internal trade routes going, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let's get the fishing boats going here, and bada bing, bada boom. We've got some okay tiles that we're working on here. Now, I think what I want to do is let's try and sell some stuff to Pedro. Do you want wine? Oh no, you do not. Okay, or he doesn't have the money. Do you want? Okay, he's poor as well. How about Babylon? Oh, you don't even have any luxuries. Actually, we can even sell you some horses. How much gold? Okay, 4 gold per turn for some horses. Very nice. How about the wine? Oh, doesn't have enough money to pay for it. How about Canada? Will you give us some gold? You'll give us 12 gold per turn for the wine. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Okay. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me. I'm definitely gonna have to mute that or turn it down a little bit. bit scared. I'm a little bit scared about what could potentially happen. I think I kind of want to purchase a builder in Braga for the extra build charge and send it all the way over to Coimbra to really get some improvements going on these tiles. There's so many forests here. So many forests. Let's see, okay. Couple turns away from getting these tiles chopped, and then we could even send Magnus over to Coimbra. But I think for now we could maybe get a diplomatic quarter built over here, and then like try to get another city settled somewhere in these tiles over here. So yeah, you know what? Let's get the diplomatic quarter up and running. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Now let's see, who is this? Oh, I called it. It is Hungary. Matthias Gornvis. Man, I think that just means I play this game too much. Okay, there we go. We got the quarry going here. And looks like all of these tiles are being worked. So we're definitely gonna need to improve some tiles over there. Honestly, I kind of want to try and become friends with Hungary here. So let's open the borders. Let's sell you some amber. Oh, you don't really have much gold, do you? Let's see, 200 divided by 30, 30, 60, 90. That'll come out to like about 8 gold per turn. Nah, let's just try and get the mutual open borders. I think I can get more gold for that luxury. Could just try to sell him some horses here. Nah, you know what? He's being a bit. He wants me to pay for open borders. Yeah, nah, I'm good, bro. Never mind. We don't want open borders with him. What I think I do want though is to maybe get some more military units going very, very soon, and honestly send some settlers out onto these islands over here. There's just so much land to conquer there. So much land. Could even get another settler going just on this lake, which I think could be very nice. But let's see. This scout could move over here. Okay, Canada wants to be friends. Let's do that. Let's also become friends with Matthias. And there we go. We've got a couple more allies on our side here. I'm very scared that the Congo are going to just declare war on us any turn now. But let's skip the turn of this builder once more to wait till Magnus gets established there. And oh boy, there's a lot of barbarians over here. Let's get this galley out of here. And look at that, there's another civ over here, which actually could be quite massive to discover. That could be a coastal city that we could start trading with. Let's just see. Who it is. Okay, this scout will just continue to explore that island. This galley. Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to this island quite yet, which kind of sucks. But there we go. Let's chop these woods. Get a little bit of more production towards the Colosseum. We'll also build this up into a mine. Then we'll chop these woods over here, and everything will be fine and dandy for us. Okay, guys, this isn't looking too bad. This is not looking too bad. Let's see this galley. Oh, I really want to see who this is over here. Let's try and go around. We'll have to use the coastal water tiles to go around this way. Hopefully there aren't any barbarians that destroy us. I really want to get open borders with Hungary. And looks like he's going to pay me for the open borders now, which is beautiful. I'm glad I waited a couple turns for that. And let's get the mine going here. Look at this city. It's already got 9 population. That's not even our capital. That is absolutely wonderful.
Suma.
Absolutely wonderful. There's also a couple more tiles that we can improve here that we're only a few turns away from doing. So I think we'll chop. Unless we're getting some great stuff going. I think delegation schools up and running as soon as possible. I think here we could even purchase that library at some point. Let's go for the trader that we put some production in there now. And now we're just going to continue to explore. Let's see. Who is this over here? Okay, Lady 6 Sky. Interesting. Oh man, let's definitely try to become friends with her. We'll send to the delegation. Let's get mutual open borders. Doesn't look like she wants to do that quite yet, so maybe we can sell off our iron to her. Let's just give her all of it and see how much gold she'll do it for. 12 gold per turn. Thank you very much. Let's definitely do that. Definitely do that. So far so good. As you can see, our culture and science per turn isn't exactly matching up to everybody else's quite yet, but that's definitely, I think, going to change soon once we get our trade routes going. Hopefully this galley isn't annoying for us. Really hope it isn't too annoying. We're very, very close to being able to chop these woods over here. And there we go, the galley is being annoying. That's tough. But it is okay. Let's try to get it to escape out this way. And in Lisbon, could be time to get some walls. I'm actually going to purchase the granary in Lisbon. Yeah, let's get some walls going there. Porto, honestly, could even try to get some walls going as well. In case Congo tries to attack us, yeah, let's build those walls up. This settler is finally starting to break free a little bit. Could be time to start attacking it very, very soon. Yeah. Let's see how much. Oh man, I'm if they try to move towards the volcano, I think we're gonna start attacking it and try to take that settler for ourselves. And look at that, we also find Egypt. Okay. Finding quite a few people now. Quite a few people. Okay. Ah, they've just settled the city. That is a real shame. Could potentially end up having some loyalty issues soon, but it doesn't look like they're going to. Oh man, we were a little too late in attacking them. I wonder if Ayutthaya would help attack this city if we started to. We'll have to see. But, okay. Let's keep finding these coastal cities. There's another one. Okay, now we can chop these woods over here. Let's swap the tile. Chop these woods. Colosseum will be built in 6 turns. So now we can plug Magnus into Coimbra. Let's get him going over there, and we can start chopping a bunch of these woods over here to really help with the growth and the production of that city. Okay, I hate when people do this. Okay, they just basically want our diplo favor, which I'm definitely not opposed to selling. Yeah, okay, let's sell that. And honestly, I'm just realizing Egypt doesn't have any iron or horses either, so we could try to sell some of our strategies over to her at a premium. So let's sell this. Give us 4 gold per turn. Honestly, for 8 iron, that's not too bad. And how about the horses? Will you give us some more gold for the horses? 8 gold per turn, so look at that. We're getting 12 extra gold per turn from her. Just from basically selling stuff that we're going to be getting back every single turn. Let's get the sheep going up here. The Colosseum is very nearly built. Let's get... Okay, so there we go. We're able to get a trade route going to Yokib. So let's definitely do that. This warrior can kind of chill for a little bit. I definitely want to start getting some more and more trade routes going. Let's build up the iron mine this establishes, it will make a little more sense. And I think in Beja, we could probably, I'm gonna purchase the library and probably start getting the ancient walls built. Let's get rid of a couple of these tacks as well, because we've already kind of planned that stuff out. And wow, 18 gold per turn from sending it to Whack Cabanal. The thing I'm a little bit scared about is these barbarians kind of screwing with our trade routes. So, you know what? I am going to try and get this galley to come back home to help clear the way, clear the waters a little bit. And we could even try to get this archer over onto Beja to help out with that a little bit as well. Let's get the fishing boats going here. And this scout needs to start going into the water very soon. It's annoying that there's a barbarian scout on that tribal village there, but it is what it is. Yeah, you know what? I do not mind selling these horses. I really don't mind whatsoever. Okay, so this is what I mean. These barbarians are going to be very annoying, bro. I think urban planning is a bit useless now. I'm going to go for discipline against these barbarians because, man, it's just going to be so annoying to deal with these guys. Let's get this builder back on land. And honestly, let's purchase a galley, because this galley is really going to be annoying and just destroy all of our trade routes. Okay, so now I think it's the time to get Bengala going. Let's put him into fungal, I guess. Actually, where should we put him? We should probably, yeah, you know what? It's fine. We'll leave him there for now. One more turn, and we can start chopping the woods in that city. And look at that, we've also found Russia. Interesting. Oh, and Menelik the Second. Okay, we're finding a lot of different civs now. And oh man, this this barbarian galley is just making our lives miserable. Okay, oh wow, they want to give us a great work of writing for the cocoa. You know what? I don't mind that at all. I could do with a little bit more money, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Where's that great work gone? It's gone to the palace. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. Almost have the Colosseum built as well. I think once the Colosseum gets built, it might end the video. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let's get a builder over here. Let's start building some farms in Porto there. Now we can start chopping these woods for some extra food and some extra production. I'm gonna have to try and buy that granary next turn to help us out with the housing in that city. And okay, oh man, this freaking barbarian galley. I probably should have seen that coming, but let's go over here and protect these trade routes. And this is scout also. Okay, this could be a little bit of an issue. It seems like there's a lot of barbarians on this island as well. So we'll have to be a little bit careful there. Looks like they want, no, we're not giving you our great works. We are not giving you our great works. settler onto this island over here, which seems like a very, very solid spot to settle and just get a bunch of different cities going on this island. And you know what, honestly, that sounds quite enticing, I can't lie. So let's go for it. And I think I'm gonna need to do this. I might need, actually no, I have shipbuilding already, so you know what, I should be okay to send my settler over there, but we will see. I'm gonna need my galley to defend that settler, to make it so that we don't get absolutely wrecked, but it is what it is. Now, what I also need is a bit of gold to upgrade this warrior into a man-at-arms that can deal with this barbarian outpost over here, but for now, okay, this scout could be dead. That scout could be a goner, but let's just build the lighthouse over here in Braga, and let's see, what should I do? What should I do? Honestly, I could use another builder to go over to Porto and start really getting a bunch of farms going. I could get a nice farm triangle going here on the maze. This could end up over here being a nice farm as well. I'd love to build up the wine as well, but that is all future plans. Let's keep getting settlers coming out of Coimbra. And this scout, let's see if we can get open borders with Ethiopia so that I can continue to explore out that way. Maybe I could sell you the amber. Nice 11 gold per turn. That seems very nice to me. So now we'll just keep on exploring over there. And this galley is not in a good spot, so let's get it to go over here. And oh, there's actually a tribal village there, which would be nice to try and get, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We'll have to see. We will have to see. We will have to see. This city here is not doing very good in terms of production. We're going to need an industrial zone for that city very, very soon. Where is this builder off to? This builder, honestly, let's get him to chop the woods that are over here. And honestly, could use another builder to go over there. Okay, this is annoying. There is a barbarian galley that is chilling on my harbor. I'm not a fan of that. I'm really, really not a fan of that. I probably should have kept a galley somewhere over here. Let's get, yeah, we'll just make a galley, and there we go. We can upgrade this to a man-at-arms now. Let's become suzerain of Venice. Oh, or we could become suzerain of Vilnius. Let's just put we really want Venice once we get our trade routes going, though. That's going to really help us out with our gold situation. This galley is going to have to keep on exploring what's over here. Okay, there's a barbarian galley. I don't think this settler is going to be able to cross the water here. When can I actually do that? I forget. Is it cartography? All naval and embarked units can navigate ocean tiles. Yeah, okay, I need cartography. That is why. Okay, so instead we'll get the settler to get back on land. And honestly, I might get the settler to go down south over here and get another coastal city going. I feel like that's gonna be the best. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best spot. Somewhere over here. We're gonna have to clear this barbarian camp, obviously, but yeah, we're gonna have to do that very, very soon. We'll need this man-at-arms to go on over and do some damage. This scout is so screwed, bro. It is so screwed. I'd love to be able to get that tribal village, but I'm not gonna be able to. We're finding a lot of islands over here. Honestly, I'd love to be able to settle a bunch of them. It would be very beneficial to us to get that going. Let's see, is this scout gonna die? Yeah, this scout is 100% gone. Because there's even a quadridium over here. Oh boy. let's just get it promoted. Hopefully this actually converts in the next couple turns, because otherwise, yeah, that scout is a goner. Let's go for cartography. Honestly, I just want to get some settlers going on those different islands. By the way, if I sound very nasally, guys, it's because I'm still a little bit sick. I've got a cough, and oh my god, this is Barbarian Island over here. Holy crap, I'm gonna need some units to go over there very, very soon. Very, very soon, okay? This builder looks like, okay, yeah, you know what, we'll just build a farm. We'll build a farm there. And that looks okay. Let's try to become friends with the Babylon. It looks like we're going to be able to, and we'll end our turn. So, right now, I think main objective for me is we really want to build more cities. Okay, so I think main objective for me right now is I really gotta try and settle more cities, and just honestly try our best to deal with all these barbarians that are around us, because they're being very annoying. So let's get this man-at-arms to move on over. This scout can continue to explore. This galley. There's so many barbarians. It looks like they're actually about to become a city-state as well, which is actually nice. So we won't really have to deal with them too much. This galley's gonna destroy my freaking trader. You gotta be kidding. This barbarian galley is 100% going to destroy one of my trade routes, which is not ideal. And yeah, there goes that scout. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me. These barbarians are making our lives very, very hard right now. And that's even with discipline enacted. Oh my goodness, okay. Let's send another envoy to Venice that gets us suzerainty of that. And this archer, like, we need walls, that's the issue. We need walls, city walls. Okay, so nice. This has turned into Cahokia. What is there? Your builders can now make Cahokia mound improvements. Yeah, okay, not a crazy city-state, but it's better than having barbarians over there. And man, this galley destroyed my trade route, which I'm very upset about, I can't lie. So let's chop this rainforest that helps us get our settler. And this scout can continue to explore. So I can't lie, this is not an amazing, like, it was a good start until these barbarians started to screw with us. So yeah, I'm really not impressed. This galley is gonna absolutely, oh my god, that galley is really screwing us over quite a bit. And it's making for a very difficult time. I need to get some trade routes going, like pronto. This galley has absolutely messed me. So let's try to get this galley over here and save that one. And I'm wondering if I should just harvest this or build a plantation. It helps with some housing. So you know what? We will go for the plantation. We need housing in this city. But whatever. We'll see if we can deal with it. This is gonna destroy our fishing boats over here. I hate these barbarians, bro. They are making our lives so difficult. Let's see. Okay, this galley's gonna attack our galley, which is good. Our galley's got way more health, so we'll be able to deal with that. And boom, that galley is now gone. because it's being so freaking annoying. Let's get this galley back home. Oh, there's a barbarian galley here. Honestly, might be able to just take it out. This scout can continue to explore over here, and okay. I'm not too sure how I feel about this start right now. It's a bit of a weird one. It's definitely a bit of a weird one, but we'll just have to see what happens, bro. We'll have to see what happens. I really need to start getting some science going this turn. And oh my god, this barbarian galley is being so freaking annoying. I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna have to bring this back over here. Let's promote this galley. And oh my gosh, dude, these barbarians are just the biggest nuisance. 100% the biggest nuisance. Here, we should probably go for the navigation school. Although it's gonna take forever to produce, it seems like this settler can keep on moving. Let's get that killed there. And this archer, I think I'm gonna have it follow wherever the galley is going. Oh man, let's just hunt down this galley, bro. It might go for Coimbra. It might go for Coimbra. And okay, wow, Teddy Roosevelt is who we're going to meet. Interesting. Oh, and Simon Bolivar, which is the Colombian Empire, I believe. Not too sure where they're at. I don't know how I ended up meeting them. No idea, honestly, but okay, now. Okay. Man, I'm just barely out of range to deal with that barbarian. But actually, you know what? Looks like this Byreme is going to be able to take care of it soon. I'm actually comfortable putting my settler back in the water. Let's get our archer over into Lisbon. And oh wow, okay, the Fountain of Youth. And it looks like we have completed the world's first circumnavigation, which is cool. Okay, let's just keep getting this settler moving. Let's clear this. We're starting to get a lot of era score now. Hopefully we can. Oh, we are in a golden age for this next era, which is very good. Okay, so far we're doing okay. I hate how the Congo keeps settling right next to us, bro. That's gonna be very annoying for loyalty. I'm gonna make them promise not to settle near me. Very annoying. I might have to go to war with them again, bro. They're just being so damn annoying. Let's try to get. Let's escort this settler over here. Let's bring this galley. I want to bring this galley back home. I will bring this galley over here to try and trap that barbarian galley. And you know what? This archer isn't really needed over here anymore. Let's bring it towards the Congo because I might try to take this city over here just as a free city that we might be able to get our hands on. Might be able to get our hands on. Might be able to. At one point, I might even try to take Jerusalem. I'm gonna have to build up a military. Might even be able to levy a Euthia's military. How much is it gonna cost me? 700 gold. Okay, that honestly could be something to consider. Would love to get the mausoleum going in the near future, but let's create a builder. We'll definitely go for a builder. This scout is doing a good job of just uncovering everything I need uncovered. And we'll just keep getting these galleys up and running over this way. Let's get that galley to escort. And we'll make this man-at-arms reinforce itself. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. So, because they've settled this city, I can't settle a city on the coast over here anymore, so I might have to get something going, like, somewhere over here. Dude, they've really just screwed me over. They've really screwed me over. The thing is, there might be barbarians on this island still, so I don't know. I'm gonna maybe bring this man-at-arms over here this archer to march over. This galley is going to go this way. This galley will go this way. And man, that scout is uncovering so much, which is what you love to see. We need to get more trade routes going is the only thing, though. We really need the trade routes, because that is what's going to get us back into this game. So I think I might purchase a bunch of traders here with our large amount of gold that we seem to have currently. And there we go, finally these barbarians are about to get eliminated here, which is wonderful. See you, barbarians. We've got quite a navy going as well, which is very nice. Let's get a trader going there. Let's get a trader over here, a trader over here, and we'll get one going in Coimbra as well. So there we go. That's a bunch of traders that we're able to make. Let's definitely get a campus. Yes, that I've turned this into a +2 campus because of all the districts that I've put around. So I'm definitely gonna put a campus there. Help us get some extra science. Keep getting that scout to explore. This archer can keep making its way over this way, and I'm gonna bring my men at arms over here to try and clear out any potential barbarians that are over there. Yeah, we're gonna keep on bringing the scout over this way. Honestly, it looks like we could be able to get a solid campus going somewhere over this way. Like if we put a campus there, that'll be +2. Depending on if this is a reef tile, it is. Oh, we could get a +3 campus. Putting it over there, that could be nice. That could certainly be nice. Okay, I think we need to get the navigation school built in Coimbra, and we need to get these trade routes going. Look at that, +24 gold from Wag Capnal. That, oh dude, I'm very, very glad we bought a bunch of traders. That's gonna help out our economy tenfold. Quite literally could be tenfold. Nice, another one going to Wag Capnal. That's what's gonna really help us. We're gonna just send all of these traders over that way. And that is definitely gonna put us back on the map, bro. Another one going to Whack Up Null. Is there any? Doesn't look like there's any other good ones. So yeah, man, look at that. We've literally just doubled our income in one turn just from those trade routes. Might buy some more next turn as well. And science has gone up quite a bit within the last couple turns, which is what you love to see. Let's also go for researcher and Bengala just for even more science. And let's get another trader going. Looks like we'll have to maybe bring it to Taruga. That's gonna give us the most gold. Or we could bring it to Nalanda, gets us a free envoy. So yeah, let's do that. And we actually become suzerain of Nalanda because of that. Which isn't, it's not a crazy city to have access to, but what a military they have, bro. Ooh, I could honestly consider levying that military. Definitely considering levying that military to try and attack the Congo. And honestly, if we're able to levy Ayuthias and Nalandas, how much would this be? It would be 665, and Ayuthias would be another 6. Oh no, Ayuthias would be 700. So let's wait a few turns. Then we could probably levy both of their militaries and just go all in on the Congo and try to just eradicate them, honestly. Let's send another trader to Taruga. Our gold is going to be going through the roof now, which is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And now, honestly, I might try to get some galleys going, like this galley. I think I want to get to patrol the waters over here. Let's, in Lisbon, oh, we need housing everywhere, bro. We need housing everywhere. Honestly, though, I would love to get an industrial zone going somewhere, but I don't think I'm gonna, there's no good spots to get one going right now, so maybe we could get a +3 preserve going over here. And honestly, there are some nice bonuses to having a preserve, so you know what, let's get a preserve going. I never build preserves, but honestly, if you can get a +3 one going, they can be pretty decent. It could be very, very decent. Okay, this archer, I'm just gonna have it reinforce itself over there. This settler is gonna be able to settle a city, and honestly, if we might even be able to get another city going over somewhere over there, which would be nice. This settler is very close to settling a city on this island as well. So we're about to get a couple cities going in the next couple turns, which is very, very good. And yeah, man, this is looking solid. We're gonna get a builder going over here. Honestly, I'd love to plug in. Nah, you know what? We'll just settle this. So here comes the builder. We'll try to settle all of the iron. It's gonna be a production powerhouse, this city. And you know what? Honestly, I think I might just purchase these tiles immediately to try and get that campus down right now. That's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good for us. Now in Braga, man, all of our cities need housing. Oh man, I'm like 2 gold away from purchasing a lighthouse. Let's see if I can get that gold right now. Let's sell some iron to you. I'll give you 30 iron. And how much gold per turn will you give me? You'll give me 8 gold per turn. And 7 gold up front. How about I make it like that? I'm trying to get some gold up front right now. Give me 20. Okay, there we go. Whatever. We're not getting as much gold as I would like, but it's fine. Now we can purchase. We should be able to purchase the lighthouse here. There we go. And here, let's get this builder to run on over to Porto, because man, everywhere needs housing. Look at this, housing issues in literally all my cities, which isn't very good. I'm gonna have to start spamming farms, I think, in a bunch of those cities, but let's just keep on. Oh wow, there's a free city over here. What the heck is going on over there? Okay, these galleys, we're gonna have to just start getting to patrol let's get Valletta, because then we can purchase stuff with faith, and we're not really doing anything with our faith right now. And look at that Hercules. I'd love to get access to Hercules. Let's get a monument going here. Let's get our walls going in Ponce Delgada as well. And honestly, let's also build up our walls in fungal, just because we can with our faith. And you know, we'll also get it in Avora, honestly. That's really, really massive. So now we've got a couple iron mines going in Avora. Those are some good tiles that I'll be working on. I'd love to try and clear out this barbarian encampment as well, to try and maybe get some cities going on this island as well. This is a really, really cool Portugal game, I can't lie. Let's try to get open borders with Colombia. Open borders. I can even sell you some horses that I don't need. And you'll do that for 6 gold per turn. Very nice. So let's get you away from all that action over here. And honestly, Colombia's not looking too good. I think they might only have like 1 or 2 cities. They've only got 21 science per turn, which isn't very good. Isn't very good for them. Man, I love this game so much, bro. It's so freaking fun just to get an empire going and really try to strive against everybody else. It's really, really fun. Okay, once Magnus is plugged in here, there we go. We got a navigation school built as well, which is wonderful. Let's get the fishing boats sorted there. Let's go for machinery. And you know what? Let's honestly levy the military in Ayutthaya right now, because I want to go to war with the Congo. So let's denounce them now. I probably should have denounced them a couple turns ago. But we'll get all of our military into position while we've denounced them. And man, they're going to get hammered. They're going to get absolutely destroyed. Okay, here, honestly, I really need to get an industrial zone going somewhere. Let's build. I really want to build a dam, but I want to build it. You know what? Let's just build the dam there. Let's build the dam there. That'll help us with housing as well. Let's get these galleys to keep on chilling over here. Doesn't look like there's any barbarians around here, which is fantastic for us. This scout can continue to explore, and man, our science is completely turned around in this video, hasn't it? We've gotten a lot of we've gotten a lot of science, and we're gonna get even more, because another campus is being built. Okay, guys, I think that might do it for this episode. Honestly, it's looking like we're going to be getting a massive war going. So we just want to get these guys dealt with and potentially take over all let's promote Bengala to connoisseur as well. But yeah, we're getting this war going very soon, and it looks like we're actually meeting a bunch of people as well. So we've got quite a few friends, and let's see, can I start any alliances now? We can, so let's get a military alliance going with Pedro because he's so close to us. It'll give me some gold. If we can sell the cocoa to him, will it give me any more? research alliance that we built and the all of the navigation schools and campuses that we've built. This is going to be very good, and a lot of those trade routes are making all of this possible. So let's get this settler running over this way. And honestly, this barbarian clan could be a little bit annoying to have over here, but that is a-okay with me. It's a-okay. Even these barbarians actually might do a little bit of damage to the Congo cities, but this city is as good as ours next turn. This city is going to be ours very soon, and this is looking very, very solid for us. I'm very glad we've levied the military of our city-states. This is absolutely wonderful. And there we go. Let's take this city. It is now ours. Now ours. By the way, before I continue, I just want to say, if you guys find yourself coming back to my Civ 6 Let's Plays quite frequently, then be sure to leave a like and hit subscribe. I love making these videos, and you guys make these videos so much fun to do, so thank you for that, and let's just keep on going. I think we want to go for military engineering now to get access to Niter. And honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock my policies quickly. I probably should have done this a little before, but we're going to put in limitiny. I don't know how to pronounce that, but we want the extra loyalty for garrison units, basically. So we're going to plug that in, and hopefully we don't lose the city that we've just captured due to loyalty concerns. But we'll see. We will see, bro. I wonder, is Jerusalem... Okay, so Jerusalem is also at war with us. Looks like they are, the Congo is suzerain of Jerusalem, so that's very interesting. Let's get that rolling. This is now a 4-pop city in like a few turns. I swear we just settled that city. And now this galley is kind of just chilling. We could get a nice little formation of galleys going over here to deal with these barbarians, but let's see. Any more barbarians over here? There are a couple. Okay, good to know. This is looking absolutely wonderful for us, though. Absolutely wonderful. This just go ahead. Nah, we'll fortify this man at arms in case these walls go up this turn. I'm not really too sure when those walls will come up, but we want to be prepared for that when it does. And another trader can get set out to Yokeep, and those traders are gonna. Oh man, those traders are helping us out so freaking much now. So freaking much, bro. It's actually crazy. Okay, let's hope that these walls don't go up within the next couple turns. Honestly, I'm not seeing a ton of production in this city, so I doubt that the walls go up very soon. But let's just go ahead and keep on hitting them with all of the ranged units. We'll get this men-at-arms to come on in here. This city is still really suffering from the loyalty. Let's maybe get a monument. Let's purchase a monument there. Let's hit this city again, and maybe we go for gunpowder to try and get those muskets going. We'll go for diplomatic service there, and this is looking good. This is looking good. Is there any niter in our civilization whatsoever? Let's see. I'm not, at first glance, I'm not seeing any niter. Oh, actually, perfect. There is a nice niter tile in Porto right there. And, oh gosh, there's a dang barbarian galley moving in on Ponta Delgada, which sucks, but it's okay. Let's move these galleys back home as well. Gotta just help us out a little bit with these barbarians. And man, oh man, this is starting to look very nice for us. This war is going very well. Honestly, I could even try to rush through Jerusalem just as another city to have. And oh man, speaking of Jerusalem, they just kind of got flooded. So that could even be another reason to go for them. That might be dealing with that flood right now, but this city is as good as ours on this turn, I believe. And look at that, boom. This is ours, so this can help us out a little bit with the loyalty pressure in Mbumbi. Now let's just go ahead and reinforce everybody. Doesn't really look like we're getting any loyalty issues here, which is nice. Very good for us. And I think, honestly, here let's try to just purchase ourselves a granary. Help us out there. Doesn't look like there's any good campus spots. This could just be purchase an art museum in Lisbon, and we'll go for let's go for foreign ministry in Lisbon. It's interesting, we don't really have a whole lot of production going in this city, do we? Which is a bit of an issue, and honestly, I kind of want to. Oh, I should have purchased a builder in Porto to help improve a lot of these tiles over here and improve the niter. I kind of need niter now. And while we're doing that, let's maybe sell off a little bit of our iron. While it could be still valuable to some empires. But Hungary, do you have full iron? Gilgamesh has full iron. Looks like a lot of these civilizations have full iron, so yeah, we'll just leave it, I guess, for now. But let's start moving these cities towards Mbanza Congo. Looks like this city could be coming to. This city could be becoming a free city very, very soon, I think. Which is tough. But let's start reinforcing our galleys that have made its way back home. Start getting them over here. Let's get this galleon here and this galleon here. They're all just going to reinforce to try to regain health. Now, we could also get. I'd love to build Colossus. I don't think it's going to really make much sense to. So you know what? Let's build an aqueduct instead, just for the housing. We could even maybe turn this into a little bit of a industrial zone city to help with the few cities that we're going to build on this island potentially. But anyways, let's see. In Braga, we should probably, you know what? Let's get a commercial hub built in Braga right there. Let's get the amphitheater going in Fungal. This is looking good, guys. Looking very, very good. This Congo war is going very swell. And look at that tile. It's a good tile for our city to work on right there. And Bumpy is very close to being rebellious, which sucks, but it is what it is. It really is what it is. So far, we're doing very, very solid, though. Very happy with how things are going. We can actually form a fleet out of a military naval unit with this admiral. I'm actually very okay with that. Let's bring it over to Ponta Delgada, and we'll activate it on one of these galleys. Is there any other city-states we can go suzerain of that would make sense? Actually, receive great general points when a land unit defeats a major or minor civilizations unit, and receive great animal. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna become suzerain of Wolin. And are there any other city-states that I like? There's quite a few actually. There's quite a few city-states that I can see that I would love to be a part of. But for now, we'll become suzerain. Oh my god, I can't say it. Suzerain of these two city-states here that we've got envoys in already. Starting to get a decent amount of what's it called? We're starting to get a decent amount of science per turn now, though. You can start to see your science starting to really level out with a lot of the other civs around the map. Let's move all of our units up towards the battle, and it's still dropping 2.5 loyalty per turn. It looks like they've got a courser in the not the capital, but in Mbanza Congo over there, which is interesting to say the least. Let's get crew weapons on that, and this builder can just continue. Let's get the coffee going over here as well. It's a bit annoying that Jerusalem is actually starting to. Oh no, that's not Jerusalem. That is the Congo's units coming in now. So they've built a couple coursers, which sucks, honestly. But we might be able to kill them very soon. Might be able to take them out right here. I think I might get are pretty strong. Gotta get the musket going. I really need niter, so we're gonna purchase a builder in Porto to help us get some niter. Man, we really need that, like, now. And yeah, I'm not really too sure what I want to do now. These coursers are really gonna throw a wrench in a lot of my plans here. Let's go for metal casting to get the bomb bird to help us out with these city walls. We're soon gonna have, let's build an industry, a coffee industry in this city. This city is very much ours for the taking now. And ooh, I want to move this man at arms over here, but it's gonna get shot by Jerusalem, so we're gonna leave that for now. This admiral, go ahead and make this a fleet, which that looks very nice. I'm gonna definitely promote it to a now, or upgrade it to a now when I get the chance. That's gonna be a nice, very powerful navy units for us right there. And oh boy, a lot of their military units are coming in now. We could make peace and just take a lot of their gold. The only thing is, though, that city that we've captured is just going to become a free city, but you know what? I kind of don't mind. Let's take their gold. Can we take any? No, we can't take any of their double favor. Let's take their gold for now, and we might just declare war on them again very soon. So, we'll leave that for now. This is going to become a free city inevitably, I think. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we can prevent that from happening. But this also gives us a chance to build up some niter and potentially get all of these musket, or all of these men at arms into musketmen. Although a couple of them are not ours, they're Ayuthia's. They'd still be very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay, let's get a navigation school going in Beja. This is, our empire is looking very, very solid now. We're getting a lot of science per turn. Let's promote this into a now. And this is just giving us more era score to potentially get another golden age. Let's bring this galley over this way and try to clear out this barbarian camp. And yeah, this man at arms, we're gonna keep on the borders of their cities. Definitely gonna keep them as close to their city as possible. I'm happy that this city is at least definitely ours. That is very nice. But I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to hold Bumby. It's not looking good. It really is not looking good. This city is definitely going to fall, and honestly, it is what it is. I think there's even going to be musketmen coming out of this city once it is a free city, which again is going to suck, but hopefully the Congo starts to deal with some of the muskets that's going to be coming out of there. Let's chop these woods here. And this scout has been doing a whole lot of nothing for a while now. Okay, let's go. Let's also upgrade this into a now, because why not? And ooh, even get a promotion out of this. Very, very nice. Okay, this settler's almost made its way over to this island as well. And what the heck is this? Cahokia Mounds. What does this do? Provides housing and +3 gold. Ooh, on this tile, that actually seems quite nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Porto needs some housing as well. So, yeah, I think we've gotten that from being suzerain of, yes, from Cahokia, I see. Okay, interesting. Cool. That looks very nice as well. I like that. Honestly, this could be a big, nice solution to our housing in a lot of our cities. I might always so nice to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this could be a good spot for an industrial zone. This helps out a lot of our cities. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe we wait a couple turns. You know what? Screw it. I'm building it. It's only a +2 industrial zone, but it's gonna help out all of these cities with some extra production once we get the workshop built. In Braga, we could get the Cahokia Mounds going on this tile. We could also get the Mahaviara. That actually looks pretty good. Let's get that going there. That looks very, very nice. Extra housing, extra science. Let's get this trebuchet going over this way. Let's keep that crossbowman there. We'll keep these men-at-arms all readied. Just see what pops out of this city over there. This now is fine. We'll leave that. And oh my, this is a very interesting game. Okay, so now over this builder, honestly, I kind of want to bring it over to Coimbra. Or actually, now let's get this wine built. Let's get that wine going. Let's get this wine going. Yes, yes, yes. Our cities are starting to look very solid now. Man, time is really, really flying. I swear. It feels like I just started recording this video, but we've already hit that half an hour mark, so it might be time to end this this video. And it looks like this city is about to become a free city, so maybe we'll end it once that becomes a free city. But yeah, man, this is a very interesting episode. We got into war with the Congo. We stole a settler and stole a couple of their cities, but it looks like this city is just about to go into rebellion, which sucks. I probably should have slapped a governor in there. Let's see if I can now to kind of save it. Actually, you know what? It looks like I can. Look at that. We get some loyalty back in a puppy, and it looks like this city is gonna stay ours as long as we've got Amani in there. Wow. I should have done that ages ago. We kind of just went into a bit of a truce here with the Congo. We decided to just, prolong, maybe not prolong, prolong's the wrong word. We decided to go to peace for now, but I think the main objective is to completely take the rest of the Congo cities over here. There's only 3 of them, so they're not going to be able to produce that big of a military. Plus, we're going to have to try and really take these walls down in order to, actually be effective in taking these cities, and that's going to be potentially a difficult task, especially because, as you can see, they do have a little bit of military, and the units that they have are pretty strong. So, for now, we're gonna leave it, but definitely long-term objective is to take those cities for our own. Now, another thing is I want to be able to, actually looks like the Russians want our niter, but I don't want to give it to them for now because we want to promote our man-at-arms into full-on musketmen, so we're gonna leave that for now. But yes, okay, I was gonna say I hope this warrior gets off of this tile, and it looks like they have, because I want to settle my next city on this island. I feel like we're gonna just gonna really, it's gonna improve our trade routes even more than we have already. And look at that, we're getting so much gold from trades, bro. It's actually crazy. So let's just continue to try and get more and more gold, baby. Another thing that is looking very solid is our science per turn. Obviously, we're kind of being beaten out by Ethiopia, which is actually quite annoying. I'm not really too sure where they are. Is this Ethiopia? Yeah, it is. So, I don't know. There might be a point in time where we may want to go to war with them and try to really screw up their economy. But for now, you know, they're really thriving in the science department. And honestly, in Fungal, I'm surprised we don't have a harbor down. We should definitely consider getting that down right about now. And we're starting to position a lot of our units towards getting another war going against the Congo. I may consider denouncing them right now, just to make it known that we do not like them. We do not want any part of them. Also, I'm gonna keep my personally owned men at arms in my territory, so that we're able to upgrade this to a musketeer when possible. And now let's settle another city. Let's go, baby. Get the builder coming from that. I might even like bring Magnus over there. Where is Magnus plugged into currently? He is. Oh, he's actually in Ponta Delgada. But yeah, you know what? We don't really need him over there right now. Let's definitely get him going in Tamar. So where is Tamar? Where's Tamar? Where's Tamar? There it is. Plug him in there. For now, what can we do for now? Let's bring him onto the tobacco. I might even purchase that tile to get it up and running immediately. Wonder if we could get an industry down on that tile. Do we have any other tobacco in our cities? I'm not entirely certain. We've got cocoa, we've got wine. Honestly, quite a few unimproved luxuries I'm just starting to notice. Which we definitely want to do. Let's chop this rainforest down. And then we'll get to the wine. We've got the industrial zone going down very soon, which is nice. But in Tamar, I think we definitely. Ooh, you know what? Let's get a campus going. It's a +2 campus, and just even more science we're going to be having going in for us. That is absolutely wonderful. Let's get this scout on this island and continue to explore around over on that land. And now let's get the first Victoria built to help us out with our trade routes. It's going to bring the gold up and the production up with the trade routes that we have, and we'll get another one going in Wakakap now. We'll probably get it going right about there. Let's also get this now going over this way, and honestly I might even get this one too, just to explore around. There's quite a few. It looks like there's an island over here that hasn't been settled. We could even try to uncover a lot of this fog of war that hasn't been uncovered quite yet. And okay, you know what? Let's help out the housing a little bit. Let's build another Vihara. I don't know how the heck to pronounce it, but that's gonna help us out a little better with the housing situation we've got in Fungal. Let's also get this builder to try and repair some of these bonus resources, the crabs, the fish, for Fungal to just help with the growth of that city. And in Coimbra, honestly, Potata Palace could be fun to try and build. We could even just get a few more traders going. Also, the Chancery in the Grove could be nice. You know what? Let's just get a trader built there for now, and we'll kind of try to figure out if we maybe even get we could get like a wonder going a spy or a theater square. Nah, let's go. Let's go for a. Now let's go for a builder. We need to improve a few more tiles, I think. And okay, Evora, I'm really liking this city. This city's tiles. It's very, very solid, actually. Let's get. Let's just get the library built in Evora. In Ponta Delgada, we could get a lighthouse. We could get a campus. Actually, another good campus +2. So let's purchase that tile and get a campus going. That's looking really, really solid. Okay, let's go. Sorry for some of the background noise you may be hearing from time to time. I'm really, really, like, I swear to God, my brother, every time I'm recording, makes an absolute ruckus upstairs, and it's starting to get annoying. I might yell at him quickly. But let's go get the cocoa built over here with this builder, and we're going to reinforce this trebuchet. Let's get the crabs built with that last builder charge, and over here, ooh, I'd love to get the whales going for Betcha as well, so maybe buy that tile and build up that tile for Betcha. Okay guys, I just went and yelled at my brother to shut up, basically, so shouldn't be any more background noise, but anyways, let's get our Fedoria built at Wakakapnal, and that's gonna really benefit our traders a lot. Like, look at that, we're getting some way more production, we're getting gold, we're getting science, culture, and faith. Look at these freaking trade routes, bro. These all are absolutely ridiculous. And honestly, I'm really liking exploring out here, because even like this land over here is uninhabited. So like we could probably try to expand our empire out this way if we really wanted to. But we'll see. Let's try to clear out some of this stuff going on over here. And ooh, there's a Mayan settler here. So it's too bad we're like great friends with Maya. Otherwise I would very much consider putting, like, taking that interesting to say the least. Okay, let's start chopping these woods down now. Getting some sod tiles. Look at this trade route, by the way. 42 gold, 3 production, 4.5 science, 3 culture, and 1.5 faith. Guys, these trade routes are absolute cheat codes. I might even buy a couple more traders just for tomorrow for some more production and some more gold, because guys, like, I'm telling you, when you play Portugal, the traders are absolutely ridiculous. It's stupid, honestly. Let's get zoning commissioner on Liang to help us out with some extra production wherever the heck she is plugged in. She's in Braga right now, I suppose. And you know what? Public works could be cool. We're still really trying to get some extra production going and some extra builds going, and we'll put in veterancy to help us out with the harbor districts, and that's gonna really help us out in a lot of different ways. And it looks like we've uncovered a lot of the mine empire here. This just looks like maybe 1 or 2 more cities down there, but it's looking very solid. We could maybe even potentially find some more coastal cities over this way to try and trade with, but for now, it's not the case. Not too sure where I want to bring this now. We could potentially get another one of our factories going in Yokib. I'm not too sure if they stack or not, but we'll have to find out. Let's maybe get a lumber mill going on the rainforest here. I'm not too sure if I can build them there yet, but we'll have to see. And honestly, I'd love to get a couple of farms going over in Becha as well. Let's see what's going on here. And my, oh my, there's quite a few barbarian encampments and tribal villages around here, which is very interesting. Like, honestly, I'm not really too sure how I'm going to be able to get these tribal villages. Maybe I'll have to send a scout out to this island, but I don't know, we'll see. There's actually a tribal village on this island as well that I should probably try to get at some points. And looks like somebody just took Sinbad, which is a shame. So you know what, maybe I just make this my, like, maybe I'll just build some military units over here. Let's get a bombard going. Let's get this plantation going. I'd love to chop a rainforest here, but that's fine. We'll just leave it as it is for now. This scout actually could upgrade to a skirmisher, so let's go ahead and do that. Why not? This now. Let's see if there's any coastal cities somewhere up here that we can trade with. And it doesn't look like we can build a Feitoria here. Maybe we can get one going there. Oh my gosh, we actually can. Wow, okay, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do that. We might be able to get another one going on this tile here next Let's try to hit them where it hurts, baby. Let's shoot this trebuchet. Let's move in with our muskets. Let's move in with our crossbow. Honestly, I'm not really too confident about doing a ton of damage on these guys, but we just gotta get something going, I think. I could even try to purchase something. We could try to purchase a courser. We could try to purchase a knight. I think a knight could be good. A crossbowman could be beneficial to have. We only have one of those, so let's go for a crossbow. And this skirmisher can just continue to run around. He's having a great time over there, it looks like. And now let's see if we can get one more Vittoria built in that city. And oh my god, I mean, look at these traders, bro. It's just insane what we're able to do with them. The men at arms. We're still going to have a bombard being built very soon as well. The now over here is just exploring, and oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Looks like the Congo have built up a bit of a military since we last went to war. I wonder if it would be worth it to try and become suzerain of Lahore and maybe take their military. Jerusalem is fighting. Oh, they're fighting a barbarian over there, it looks like, actually. And that man at arms is taking a little bit of damage. This musketman is kind of chilling for now. Honestly, I might just get this musketman to start pillaging a bunch of these tiles here. And I'm not really too sure what this trebuchet's plan is, but we're definitely gonna try and take it out. This man at arms, I don't mind like suiciding that man at arms because it's not mine. At the end of the day, it is a levied man at arms, so I don't mind if it goes down. This builder is gonna have to do a lot of work over here. Let's try and chop some of these woods down and improve some of these tiles. This builder, let's build the lumber mill for some extra production. I don't really like having rainforests around, but we definitely need that one in this city. Here we should probably try and get some more units built, so let's do that. And oh, look at this, we could build the tobacco industry. You know what, I'm gonna build the tobacco industry on this one to help out Tamar. And now here we're just going to skip the turn of this trebuchet and make this pillage the mines, get some extra gold. We're looking okay here. We're definitely looking okay. I'm liking this a lot, actually. Now it's gonna just continue to explore around, and there's quite a few. What the heck? How did these barbarians get in here? What the heck is this? They're kind of just trapped there. That's really funny. I've never seen that before, but okay. This is going to be interesting. We've got so many units coming into these cities. Our trebuchet's gonna take some damage here. I might have to pillage the farm that it's sitting on, but for now, it's looking okay. It's looking okay for now. Looks like these coursers are kind of dealing with some barbarians down there. This man at arms is so dead. It is so freaking dead. Let's just try to pillage a bunch of their tiles to really screw them over. So let's pillage. Let's pillage the. Oh, I can't pillage the farm anymore. Okay, well that's fine. Let's just take a shot at Mbamba. Let's get this man at arms going over there. Let's get this crossbowman on the horses. This musket can move up, and guys, Mbamba is gonna be going down very, very soon, I think. Let's get this man at arms to attack the trebuchet. And yeah, this man at arms is definitely gonna die next turn, but it's fine. Like I said, this is not technically mine. It's the Ayudia's man at arms. Let's get a knight built over here. This is a very interesting video now. Oh, we just found another city-states there, Kamasi. And oh no, we do not want to go to war with Yerevan. Let's just take out this barbarian over here. And we will hit next turn. It looks like Kid is having a bit of an issue with loyalty. And I think, I just realized, I think Colombia got eliminated by somebody at some point here, because I'm not seeing Colombia here anymore. And there we go, let's get this Feitoria built. And man, our traders going over here are going to be absolutely sensational, which is what you absolutely love to see. Let's see if I can. Now we don't want to sell all of our horses. I think we're still building like knights and stuff, but let's see. Okay, this crossbowman's going to take a bit of a beating. It looks like this man at arms is going to die as predicted. This man at arms might be dead as well, but it's okay. Like I said, it's just a levied man at arms, so I'm not really too concerned about that. But we're looking good here. We're looking very, very good here. Let's pillage this campus. I'm gonna pillage the campus. Let's take another shot at Mbamba here. And we're just gonna keep on shooting these city walls. Might consider moving on to a farm here to try and pillage that, but it doesn't look good to be able to right now, so this crossbowman might be dead, but it's okay. Let's, you know what, let's smack the walls here with our musketmen. It's sitting on a farm right now, so it's okay if it takes a little bit of damage. We'll be able to pillage that farm to get it back up to full. Let's pillage the theater square here. And here comes a bombard. Let's go. So that's going to really help us out a lot as well. Porto. Let's get a courser built there. Oh man, there's going to be a lot of units coming in to screw with Congo. It's really going to screw with them a lot as well. And you know what, in Tamar, let's purchase the library and the navigation school for the extra housing it'll provide us, and obviously the extra science, and let's build the walls here. And we'll build the industry in Tamar as well. Like, this is looking like a very good city now as well. Things are looking very, very good for us right now, I cannot lie. Could be nice to actually have Mohenjo-Daro. Your cities have full housing from water as if they were next to a river. That's going to be really big for us as well, because we have so many coastal cities. The now over here now can just kind of roam around and explore, I suppose. And let's get all of these tiles approved, the crabs, the fish, everything we want. Okay, so now we can start chopping these rainforests. That course will come out next turn. This now is going to continue to explore. This actually looks like it's about to be turning into a city-state, which is interesting. And I found another tribal village. Are you kidding me, bro? There's so many tribal villages up north here, which is very, very interesting. We might have to send our scout that's over here up there. Looks like this crossbowman is taking another beating, and there goes that man at arms taken out. That crossbowman is gonna die. I think that's the one that I purchased with gold, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Not all of our units are going to survive. And there we go. Udia's military is now no longer levied, but we're going to re-levy them, I think, to take control of that trebuchet that they have. And we're just going to keep on battering these walls. We're going to pillage the farm, and honestly, I might just get this man at arms to reinforce, because it's probably going to take a little bit of damage here from some of these cities. I think we're on the our science has officially gone up to 200 per turn, so we're actually starting to catch up to the Ethiopians, and we've surpassed the Americans. So our science is looking very, very good right now. This crossbowman, we're definitely gonna have to make a retreat for a little bit. And actually, I don't want that, but you know what? I should really start trying to sell some of my luxuries. There we go. We'll sell some luxuries to the Ethiopians. And you know what? Before I end this video, let's sell some luxuries for even more gold per turn. We've got 620 gold per turn on turn 155. That's pretty insane. So let's see. Does Canada have any gold? Max. Okay, so they're producing gold. You could take that for 11 gold per turn. Nice. How about the Babylonians? You've already got tobacco. Do you want some wine? You do want some wine. Nice. Okay, how about the Mayans? Do you want some tobacco? You do. We'll take that. Matthias Cornvis. How about some cocoa? You'll take the cocoa. Oh my god, okay. So now we're up to, oh my god, 665 gold per turn. It's ridiculous. We could definitely buy a lot of different stuff in our city, so that's what I'm gonna do. In Beja, what do we need purchasing? We can purchase the lighthouse, and next turn we can purchase the shipyard for the city to help out with some production, which would be nice. Over here, you know what? I might just purchase the navigation school here, so let's try to just produce a granary for Evora. Here we'll get a bunch of those tiles going. Let's get this crossbowman to run over that way, and let's improve more of these tiles here. This courser is gonna start running in as well. Oh my god. This is going to be very devastating for the Congo. If we're able to get a bunch of our units into position here, you know, maybe weaken their forces a little bit. I might actually even send this coursier over here to try and do some damage to his units. We'll do that to their trebuchet, and this now. I think we're just going to continue to have it explore, while also maintaining our cities over here as well. You know, we want to make sure everything is looking good on that front. Let's do some damage to this frigate, because it's actually being quite annoying now, isn't it? Being quite annoying, but yeah, hopefully we get some solid progress going in this video. I absolutely love Civ 6, bro. I've really, really gotten back into it a lot recently, and it's honestly been because of these videos. No other reason as to why else I would have gotten into it. But let's see what the Congo does here. Looks like they're really just focusing hard on this trebuchet, and jeez, that trebuchet almost died right there in a single turn. So yeah, we're gonna have to be very careful of that. I don't think this trebuchet is gonna be doing much, so I might target this crossbow. So let's have it retreat. Actually, let's get this courser over here, try to take out the crossbow, and then this men-at-arms will definitely be able to finish it off, which is very nice. And honestly, this courser might be dead next turn, but hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Let's get this crossbowman to move in instead. We'll have that crossbowman to kind of chill, and soon we've got a bombard coming in, we've got a courser coming in, and I believe I just finished a knight as well over here. So we're looking good. We're getting some reinforcements to get in here very soon, and we're in a very, very good spot right now. I don't know why I swear we had like 200 something science beforehand, and I don't know really why some of that science just went down. Oh, it's because my alliance expired. We definitely want to get that alliance going with the Mayans immediately. We'll get that research alliance back up. I'm actually just realizing how much science we're getting 638 gold per turn, by the way, is absolutely unreal. Might even be able to get. Let's purchase our own trebuchet here. I think if we actually wait a turn to get a bombard, because we will be able to get that if we just wait a second. So let's do that in Lisbon. We could probably. I'd love to get. You know what? Let's get the Grove built. Why the heck not? And end the turn. We'll end the turn here. So far, so good. I think we might lose some units here this turn. Ooh, actually, let's become suzerain of Mohenjo-Daro. That's gonna help us out with housing as well. But yeah, we're probably gonna lose this courser. Could even lose this trebuchet in this next turn, but we'll have to see. Let's get grants with Bengala, because why the heck not? And oh, I forgot we've got some builders that we gotta run around with, don't we? Honestly, I'm gonna build a lumber mill on this tile, just because it's not a hill tile. And I'm not really too sure why I keep building builders. I forget where. Oh, I was gonna send a builder over here, wasn't I? To improve a lot of these tiles. Yeah, those tiles definitely need improving. We definitely want to improve all of these fish tiles as well to help us out on that front end. This now is doing a great job of just uncovering a lot of the fog of war that we have not seen quite yet. And so yeah, this is looking very nice indeed. I wonder if Brazil is going to send any units into the Congo over here to help us out with just eliminating them, but let's see, this courser isn't dead yet, but it's probably going to die to the city wall attack. Our men at arms is going to get attacked, and yeah, there goes the courser. Yeah, not ideal, but hey, it is what it is, bro. Very nice that we've gotten our science back up to 213 per turn, just from doing that research alliance. And man, this is looking insane. Let's purchase another bombard in Porto. Apparently I don't. Oh my god, did I sell my niter or something? Why don't I have niter? Maybe it's because I built the courser or something. I forget. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. But it is what it is. Let's just build. Could go for a theater square in here. But yeah, I don't know. Not really feeling a theater square there. Let's go for maybe even the Taj Mahal. We could go for a nice little world wonder. Could build it right there. That's a decent spot we could set it on. Should I do it is the question. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We might as well get some production going over there. Let's also got a bit of work to do with some of these builders, and honestly, let's build a market here. I get access to another trade route, and man, honestly, these cities are looking very beautiful. I can't lie. I think honestly, I think I was gonna send a builder over here to chop a bunch of the woods, wasn't I? I think that is what I was gonna do. Where is Magnus plugged into? See, a bit of an annoying thing here is that these barbarians are kind of destroying us right now, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about that right now. Let's try to. Unfortunately, cannot rebuild these Fetrias. Might have to get another now going over that way to go and do that for us. I'm not sure if another now would do that, but we'll have to see. You know what? Let's find out by just buying one, because why the heck not? And we'll get this one to heal up a little bit, because it's a bit annoying that a lot of our units are just damaged to hell right now. Let's move our units into the battle now. Let's get our courser in here. Our bombard will be there next turn. We can get our crossbow, shoot the walls a little bit. You know what? We'll get this man at arms to pillage the farm to get a little bit of health back. And oh my gosh, we've got a lot of units coming in now. Go sense. Okay, I think we're gonna bring our. Let's bring this builder up this way, and honestly, we'll plug Magnus into Lisbon, I think, to really take advantage of all of the woods that we're about to chop. We're gonna chop this one, we're gonna chop this one, we're gonna chop this one, and it's gonna help us get a lot more, what's it called? Like a lot more production and stuff like that going in Lisbon. Might even be able to chop out a wonder, depending on what wonder we want to build. I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. Okay, so this trebuchet is going to be very annoying. Let's maybe get our courser to just kill that off. It's in a very annoying spot as well. Our crossbowman is going to take some shots here as well. We might have to get that to retreat as well. This bombard's going to be coming in at a very good spot, actually. It'll be on this tile, which is a farm tile, which is nice. You know what, honestly, I may just sacrifice this crossbowman for now, just to take this city. It's not mine anyways, it's a UDS, and just so I can get a shot off with the bombard, like 100%. Let's take out this trebuchet. Bring our man-at-arms back into this. How is this trebuchet not dead? Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll just get the man-at-arms here. Unfortunately, the bombard isn't going to be able to take another shot for now. But, you know what? Actually, on second thought, I'm going to you know what? No. We're going to sacrifice that crossbow. Because why not? And that bombard will have to skip its turn. I'll make sure all of these fish tiles are improved. That one will be the last one to get improved. And now, this now can get in here and do some damage. Because it's really screwed up as it pillaged our harbor. It has indeed, okay? Really annoying stuff. But it's fine. Let's get our scouts to move in this way and see if I can get open borders with Ethiopia. Boom, boom. Let's see if I can sell you my wine. Make this a little easier. There we go. Beauty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's just. This now is in a very odd spot now. So yeah, whatever. We'll just let it do its thing. This one now. You know what? We'll get one of our Fetorias built in in case we want to trade with this coastal city over here. Let's see what the Congo does here, though. Looks like they're fighting off somebody over here. There's some barbarian troubles that they're dealing with. That's actually good for us. They're going to be distracted on the barbs for a little bit. There goes. Oh god, yeah, crossbowman has died there, but like I said, all part of the plan. That means this bomber will be able to get off a shot, which is what you love to see. I believe it will be, at least. Let's make sure. I haven't done that for no reason. I have. It's good. Very, very good. Plus, once this trebuchet gets a little more health, we'll be able to get that in the front lines as well. This courser, honestly, is probably gonna die to the city walls over here, but it is what it is, bro. There's sacrifices in war all the time. We'll get this knight to move in as well. And oh baby, we're getting quite a few of our units in here. Let's get a farm triangle going on these tiles here. Get some extra food going, and you know what? We'll just get that galley gone because it was being very annoying. So now, oh god, is that a hurricane? Our boat might be a goner. I can't lie. That boat might be an absolute goner. Okay, well let's get suzerain of any other city-states here. You know what? Sure, let's get some envoys into Vilnius. And we'll get this knight to reinforce itself. Let's get all of these builds, and we'll get another bombard incoming as well. By the way, guys, look at this freaking trade route. 4.5 production, 42 gold, 6 science, 3 culture, and 1.5 faith. get the library built, and then we'll purchase the navigation school over there. Does this one have a navigation school? It does, it looks like. Okay, so yeah, we'll build the library, get a navigation school, all good to go there. And can we repair this Feitoria? We can't, so you know what? Could just build another one and call it a day. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Can I build one here? I can. Beautiful. There we go, that works. Now this privateer. What I think I want to get this privateer to do is start looting some of these tribal villages that we've got all around the map that we haven't had access to before. But now will, with the coastal raids of that privateer, which is going to be ever so useful now. Comes some fighting. This trebuchet is gone. That's a real shame. This crossbowman's gonna take a big shot there, which is gonna do some damage. I think we're gonna hold off. Oh, I probably, actually, you know what? I probably should have made peace there. We've got Arthur coming in. You know what? I'll take a shot at the city and then I'll make peace to see if I can get a little more damage on that wall. Let's see. Let's see if it lets me. So we'll take the shot. We'll take this shot again. And now we'll see if they want to make peace. Let's see. Make peace. Give me some gold. Give me 1 gold. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna do it because I kind of want to save my units right now. Don't want to overextend them at the moment. Let's start chopping these woods. Can help out with some production and some population. And I can't believe we don't have a harbor built here yet, so let's do that now. Those harbors are going to come in handy without a doubt. This builder is going to come in handy without a doubt as well. And my oh my, like, I've just got so much gold, more gold than I know what to do with, if I'm honest. And in Ambanza Sunday, honestly, I might build an industrial zone because at the moment, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This industrial zone is only helping these cities up here. So if I'm able to get one, say somewhere over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this will help us. So maybe we get an aqueduct built. Yeah, we'll build it on here. We'll build it on the, I guess, we'll build it on the, what's it called? The quarry. Although that is a good tile for us right now. I'm going to build it there. And that'll help us get a little more adjacency let's build some military units in Coimbra and have that just be our pump, so to speak, of just getting as many of those guys as down as possible. In here, I'd love to have the option of building an aqueduct somewhere, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. So we might, I don't know where I'm going to build this industrial zone on this island here. We'll figure it out. Probably not Wintamar. Let's just get a harbor going there. And with this now, honestly, I'll just have it sleep in Ponta Delgada. And in here, oh my god, this archer needs to get the heck off of that tribal village so I can coastal raid it. But it's fine. I swear, the AI has just been inconveniencing me so much, bro. So freaking much. Okay, now let's get these woods chopped. I might have to I honestly might just have to build a wonder in here to really take advantage of the woods that we've got all around this city. We'll have that privateer skip a turn. We'll have this one skip a turn. This now, could have it go exploring a little bit somewhere. I don't know, maybe down south a little bit. Yeah, let's go into the Mediterranean Sea. Why not? By the way, one thing I hope you guys have noticed is I'm trying to do a bit more editing in these videos to chop it up and make it so there aren't as many silent parts of the videos, you know. I want to constantly be whispering, so that I'm constantly just helping you out and helping you go to sleep. Don't want too much silence. You know what I mean? But let's promote this to a field cannon because we can. We'll have that reinforce. We'll have this fortify, and we'll just keep on picking picking and choosing our science and culture stuff that we need to build. But look at that, guys. We're starting to get to the point where we're almost becoming level and even beating America, which is massive, absolutely massive. Here, I'll go. Oh my god, I don't know what to build here. Let's just get more units. Let's get more units going. We'll get the curse here going. We'll get this trader onto the coast. Let's get this all the way over to Tamar, because we can. And honestly, I need some walls in the city. It's right next to the enemy, basically. So we definitely need some walls there. And oh my god, this freaking archer. Get off of this tribal village, bro. I'm trying to loot it. Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, this now. We'll just get it. I don't know. I might just get our nows to kind of just chill in our cities for now. This now, honestly, I have so much navy, but there's just not enough water to explore around, you know? Like, I want to have them go all over the place, but I guess this part of the map has been kind of relatively unexplored. So maybe I should send one of our boats down south over here and really see what's going on over there. Okay, now this is something I'm not a fan of. As you can see, there's a military aid request on the Congo. We're gonna have votes all in no on that, because if this succeeds, we're probably going to get some people attacking us. So yeah, we're gonna just try and get a lot of diplo favor going into that to make sure that does not happen. Let's see if it passes. Oh, we're going into the industrial era now, which is interesting enough. And it's passed. I think it passed. Yeah, that's a real shame. So who's gonna be at war with us? works in our, in our empire here. And honestly, I'd love to get a harbor going in could also get an industrial zone going, but no, there aren't really many spots to put it. Let's just go for the harbor to really help out with some production and stuff in this city. Let's go ahead and send another dang trader to Yokeep. Look at this, 7.5 production, 36 gold, 6 science, 3 culture. Dude, like, Portugal has to be one of the best civs in the game. It's actually insane the things that you can do with this civ. Honestly, I'd love to get, you know what I want to try and do, because I think you need to build, I think these need to be adjacent to harbor owned by the city. Ooh, what if I'd love to get one of these world wonders built. So let's see if we can maybe go buy that tile. And okay, so we can indeed get a great world wonder there. I'm kind of considering going for the Colossus or the Great Lighthouse. Obviously, would love to get one going in one of these civilizations, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. So yeah, let's just go for Colossus because it's the better of the two. And get some wonders going in our civilization. I think Colossus is going to be pretty big for us to get as well, because let's see, what does it actually do? I forget. It ups our trade. It ups our trade capacity, gives us a trader, and allows us to get plus 3 gold. Honestly, I thought it helped get more gold from trades, but I think that'd be pretty OP. But that is a-okay. Let's start running around with this privateer. This thing is gonna do some work for sure, and we'll have this, all of our ships just kind of fortify on the border there of Congo. Really, really want to get something going against the Congo very soon to see if we can, finish them off. I know I keep saying that, but they're being very annoying. I really just don't want anything to do with these guys anymore. I want to make it so that these guys are gone, because they're being very, very annoying here. They just have a big military for no reason, and yeah, man, I just want them gone. Looks like we just found the Galapagos Islands. Not too sure where that was. Where is it? If I can click on it, it might let me see. Okay, it's all the way over there. Interesting. It seems like, you know what, honestly, it seems like there's still so much land on this continent that we could definitely try and settle. Could be a nice spot over here. It could be a good island along the rivers here. And, oh man, might have to get a settler going down that way. We've got one more going on this island. Hopefully this stupid warrior moves out of the way there, but we're looking pretty good here, man. Let's get some more traders going just because we can. And where did I want to bring this builder? Oh, maybe onto this forest tile. I'm not really too certain. I don't know what's going on. I can't purchase a tile there, but that's fine. Let's get this now to explore a bit down south, because I think there's a lot of fog war we haven't uncovered down this way. So let's go ahead and do that. Maybe we can get this boat to uncover some of this fog war, see what's up there. And this scout is doing a fantastic job of uncovering everything that is over here. Absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. One thing I definitely want to try and do is get some of the AI to fight against Ethiopia, even if we can get the Mayans to go to war with them, or Russia, have multiple fronts against them. Because I think Ethiopia is going to be the only civ, and maybe the Americans, in let's just go. Let's go for a field cannon, honestly. Let's go for a field cannon. I think that would be ideal for us right now. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Doesn't look like it. This now can come in, finish that boat off. Bada bing, bada boom. And we should be able to take out this barbarian encampment over here because it's been so damn annoying. Let's repeat the routes for our traders there. Let's get this field cannon to move over this way. And let's try to actually purchase this tile. For whatever reason, it just isn't letting me. So we can do this with that city. Let's move. Oh, I don't think I can have Lisbon take control of these woods over here, so that's fine. We'll just chop it for the Taj Mahal instead. And we're looking good here, boys. We're definitely looking good here. We've got a lot more military units coming in this way to deal with the Congo. Might have to get into another war with them very, very soon. One thing I am starting to realize right now is Canada seems like they're having a bit of a rough time. They've got only 55 military strength and not a lot of science and culture. Let's see what this barbarian does. And it's actually just killed itself. It looks like this ship is going to take a bullet as well from... What even is that thing? Oh, a Huacha. What the heck? That's got to be a special type of military unit that Civ has access to. I'm not really too sure what that is, but let's go over this way. Just kind of chill for now. What do we want? I think what I want to try and get. Actually, we just got access to infantry. Let's try to go get oil. Oil's going to be important very, very soon. So yeah, we're going to try to fast track that. Another trader coming in, and oh my god, this science is just ridiculous. Let's send it over to Mirador. And we've got room for still a couple more traders here. So let's just build it. Let's just keep building traders while we can. We've got another crusader coming in hot as well. Oh man, they are so screwed. They are so absolutely screwed. I should maybe get an industrial zone built for these cities around here. I don't really have anything to improve the adjacency of that industrial zone. So we could actually build it here +2. And honestly, I think I'm going to do it. We don't really need this Mahavihara thing anymore. So let's go ahead and build that. Because why not? It's going to help once we have the workshop and everything. These two cities' production as well as any other city that doesn't have that boost already from this industrial zone we've got right here. Now we can finally start to deal with these dumb barbarians that have just been chilling on this island for a while now. Let's get our boots to kind of heal up a little bit. And now this builder, let's get it to build some mines over here, because why the heck not, bro? We could use some. The scout's doing a fantastic job of just uncovering more fog of war. We'll get to everything to fortify once it is in position. Unfortunately, it looks like the Congo built an encampment right there, which actually could be an issue when we go to war with them inevitably. I'm kind of waiting on that Arthur hero to just be no longer, because you're fighting a losing battle if you're going up against somebody with a hero. So definitely gonna wait for that to expire. Let's get our units closed, nice and close. Honestly, we don't even have to go for Mbamba first. We could maybe move our units down to Mbanza Congo to deal with that city before we deal with anything else. You know what? I think I'm gonna start moving my units down that way, because I think that is going to be the game plan going forward. I think we're gonna have to reassign Amani somewhere else. We don't really need her in this city for loyalty anymore. Which city should we throw her into? Let's become suzerain of Kagwana, because why not? And ooh, I'm gonna try to become suzerain of Johannesburg as is okay. So what I think we're gonna do is proceed to move all of our troops out towards the Congo front and get the settler to move down this way. And I'm definitely gonna need a governor in Mbombi very soon. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue here. Just due to the fact that we're just not getting a whole lot of loyalty there, and I don't really know why. I mean, we've got two really big cities around it that should be providing some loyalty towards it. Looks like it actually is providing decent loyalty, but just not enough, so that is okay. Okay, looks like we're finally gonna be able to take out these barbarians over here. This field cannon should finish the job, and we can finally just claim this over here. And over in Tamar, let's just build up the shipyard immediately. Because, oh, actually, and also we could even get the Great Lighthouse going. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Let's go for it, bro. Let's go for it. Why the heck not? It's gonna help out our very large navy and only take 11 turns. So, hey, the more wonders we got, the better as well. Always love building up those world wonders. This privateer, oh, let's try to get him over here because there seems to be another tribal village we can loot. Although they're not exactly amazing this far into the game, it's still worth seeing what we can do. You can get relics from those sometimes, so it is definitely still worth it to try. Let's see here. Let's just keep on moving. Do we have any governors that I can maybe throw in here? Maybe Liang. Honestly, Liang's not really doing much in Braga, so let's put her over into Mbombi to really help out the loyalty there. We don't want to lose the loyalty in Mbombi. That will be a very crucial city to hold, I'd say. And man, this skirmisher has done so good at just uncovering a bunch of this fog of war over here. I'd love to actually even go down southeast. Okay, so Congo doesn't like this, but I'd love to go down southeast here to try and uncover some of America's territory here to kind of see what we're dealing with. We've already, uncovered some American territory, but not everything. We haven't uncovered everything. This is a pretty interesting game, though, I gotta say. We're doing quite well so far with our trade routes and everything. Let's send this to Chichen Itza, or should we send it elsewhere? Now, what we'll do is we'll move this over to Tamar so we get some better trade routes, but we could go for let's go for actually I'll just purchase the sanctuary here. This is an absolutely insane dial that I've got now just because of the sanctuary we've built. So, you know what? I'd love to get a builder over here to try and chop the forest here to improve the appeal rating a little over here. I think chopping jungles actually improves the appeal of the tiles around it. So we're gonna try that. Just get a builder going in that city, and let's try to become suzerain of Kabul. We're gonna start another war soon, and that would be a really solid city states to get control of. Your units receive double experience from battles they initiate. We're gonna be initiating quite a few battles, so we might as well go for that. Almost have complete control of this island, and we're looking really solid, guys. We're looking very solid. Oh, this boat might be dead. We'll have to see. Now, I think I wanted to get a boat to explore down this way, didn't I? Oh, wow, actually, I've got a lot of it explored now, I think because of the suzerainty of some other city-states that I've become suzerain of. So yeah, this right here, I want to build the factory. Okay, so you know what? Maybe we'll go for that first. Let's get for the factory to help out with the production of a bunch of these cities. I probably should have had that researched already. And we could get like a cheeky theater square built in this city. I'm not really too sure. This city is a bit odd. It has some weird tiles. Maybe I should build something on that tile there. Theater square could go hard there. Preserve. It's not gonna do anything. Campus. Not really gonna do much either. Although we could get another district going somewhere there. I'm not really too sure what we'd build, but yeah, we'll just go for the bank for now, bro. I don't know. Okay, amphitheater. We'll definitely, actually, let's just purchase the amphitheater, and we'll purchase an art. Now we'll build an art museum here. We will build an art museum in 8 turns. Okay, let's get this. +1 envoy is actually not too bad. I'll take that. We'll toss it into Taruga, which will put us 1 envoy away from getting that. When we get the Eureka for square raking from doing that on that barbarian encampment there, that's huge. And my oh my, look at the force, the absolute force that is coming in to absolutely demolish the Congo. Like I said, it seems like every episode we're trying to destroy them, but hey man, can't be having neighbors that are going to be threatening me. Okay, so oh nice, I forgot about this great admiral. We've now got an extra luxury of turtles in our empire. Pretty cool stuff. I should probably get a builder somewhere over here to build some farms on these unimproved tiles. Could be quite useful, honestly. Let's do for this, we'll do siphon funds, and for this I don't really care too much, but I would love to like have it be me, so I'm just gonna put all of my Diplo favor into myself, and honestly that should just win that for me unless a bunch of people vote on someone else. But let's see. Okay, nice. So I win that, and Steel Tech Boost is the one that's gonna win there. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll have industrialization very soon, meaning we'll be able to look and find some coal around the map. Hopefully we've got coal in our cities. Would love for that. Would love for some extra coal, some extra strategics in our cities. And man, look at this army, bro. This army, this looking dangerous. Looking very dangerous, bro. We've got some world wonders being built as well. Everything's looking really good for us. You love to see this kind of stuff, bro. Oh, well, something that's very interesting as well is I believe the Congo had levied Jerusalem's what's it called? Jerusalem's military, but they're no longer levied by the Congo now. So, oh my god, look at the difference between the military strength between us two. He's gonna get absolutely demolished as soon as I start this war. And it's not even gonna be close, bro. It's not even gonna be close. Okay, Navora, let's purchase the lighthouse and the shipyard. And that's gonna help with its production. Would love to get St. Basil's Cathedral built here just because we can. But I don't think it's smart. So we'll just go for a monument. Why not? It takes 2 turns. Let's just keep on shooting. This crossbowman over here. We'll chop the woods there. Hopefully we can get some improved appeal on these tiles in the very near future. And we'll have these boats just kind of chill for now. Okay, we've got absolutely everything waging on this war. I really need to finish the Congo off, bro. They're being so damn annoying. And like, I just need them gone. Okay, there's house in a few turns. Also, about to settle another city over here, which is very, very nice, and it's looking absolutely grand for us right now. Oh wow, we can actually get a campus built over here as well, so that is wonderful. Can improve the science even further for us. But guys, this is going to be very, very sound. Honestly, what I kind of want to try to do is there's a forest here, meaning this bombard cannot take a shot at the city, which is actually very annoying. I hate that that is the case. But it is what it is, I suppose. This field cannon's in a very awkward position as well. Can we move this field cannon in? We can. Okay, we can move that one in a better spot. Might have to bring this field cannon over here. It's gonna be able to get attacked. Now, you know what? We'll just skip the turn of this field cannon for now. This bombard, honestly, let's have this be a part. Let's just turn it into a nice little core. And this archaeologist is going to continue to just kind of prance around the area. So, this is going to be a very interesting war, I'd say. Arthur could be a bit of an issue with our units here. And oh boy, let's see what happens to these units here. Our bombard's going to take another shot, and oh boy, this is going to be really interesting, to say the least. I do not know what's going to happen. I'm not too sure what the heck Arthur is doing as well. We're going to have to definitely take some shots at him to make this, to like attempt to make this an even fight. Definitely going to have a lot of shooting going on over here. Okay, city, definitely going to attack this with the city. Let's also, you could work on maybe, I kind of want to work on maybe getting another sort of, you could get like a line infantry that's going to take forever. Let's go for another bombard maybe. Let's start shooting at Arthur here. Arthur might be a massive issue, honestly. Let's pillage the campus. Let's reinforce that. This musketman could trap Arthur. Actually, oh no, I've done an absolute, a massive mistake. Actually, I wanted to move this bombard over here, but now I've got the musketman there. Okay, well, I guess we're shooting at Arthur with this. Also shooting at Arthur with this, so we're just gonna try and take care of this hero. But my oh my, this Imbanza Congo city is gonna potentially hold strong again, which is actually really pissing me off. I might actually go ahead and buy, like, oh my god, I can go ahead and buy a bombard, but I think it's more important that we buy this factory to help the production of all of the cities around it. That's going to be very important. Very, very important for sure. And now we'll just have to wait another turn to buy the bombard. We could basically buy another unit pretty much every single turn if we really want to. Next turn, I really am curious though. Oh, nice, let's get the mine going here. See what this city's working on. It's working on the whales, very good. I'm very curious to see how, first of all, Arthur does here, and second of all, how many units they've actually got over this way. Looks like this unit could be dead. This curse here is like very, very low. Our bombard is taking some heavy shots. Might have to kill this trebuchet with this curse here. And I honestly might be able to kill Arthur with the city walls here. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see, okay. Take a shot there. Does that kill it? It does. Perfect. Arthur was being a little bit annoying. We're going to have to move the field cannon into position as well. Take a shot. We'll fortify this field cannon for now. I'm going to promote this cuirassier. And we'll try to it's looking very, very solid. We've actually got some spare envoys in here so we can become suzerain of Hong Kong. I want to see if there's any other. Oh, definitely want to put some envoys into Taruga. That's got a good bonus as well. And jeez, this is fantastic. I think what I want to do now is get my units, get my privateer, maybe even into this city's territory to try and heal up. And this builder. Oh, actually, I could start a industry on the whales here in Lyra, which is going to massively help that city out. Let's see what kind of artifact we've got here. Oh, it's another classical era artifact. We'll take that, and honestly, we're actually kind of close to already getting a themed archaeological museum. If we can get another, if we could get like a classical artifact for Portugal, that would be pretty massive. But let's see here. I'm going to fortify that musketeer. This skirmisher can just kind of continue to explore. Might even be able to do a little bit of damage to some American cities because they've gone to war with us. We'll have that fortify, and now we wait and see what's going to happen here. I wonder if this pike and shot is going to. Okay, it is going to attack. It's actually really hurting a lot of our units here. This. Okay, this is really interesting. So this musketman I'm gonna have move over here so it doesn't get shot at by this encampment, and we're just gonna keep firing at Mbanza Congo City with our bombard and our field cannons. Well, that field cannon as well once it gets healed up, but man, this is going to be quite a battle. I am always going to war with the Mbanza, with the Congo, and now we're gonna try and finish this. What I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna have. Oh, actually, let's promote that cruiser, and we'll just pillage this campus again for some more science. Let's keep shooting the walls here. We'll have this musketman move over there. This field cannon will have to kind of maneuver its way around and start taking some shots at the city here, but we'll have this cruiser fortify. And boy, oh boy, this war's starting to get going. Let's get the coal power plant built in Braga. And oh man, this is exciting. We might actually be able to finally finish them off here. It's been so annoying having them all just kind of chill. Okay, let's go and get that. It's been annoying having them chill here because they've been really, really producing a lot of grievances against us, which has been making some other people hate us. And I just want to finish them also because they've got some campuses which could allow us to have some extra science, plus some other benefits as well. We could probably steal their great works if they've got any. We could steal, all their other districts as well, obviously. But yeah, man, yeah, this is very interesting, very, very interesting. We'll have to see if this city keeps shooting at our bombard, because if it does, we're gonna have to make it. Okay, it's starting to hurt this bombard quite a bit now. I might have to make it retreat for a couple turns, potentially. I might even make this cruiser pillage some of these farms that are here to get its health back in order, and we could just honestly fortify everything that we want to fortify, honestly. But this is okay. So there's the Great Lighthouse. We've got one world wonder built there. We can send this trade route over. Let's just send it to Almirador. Gets us that extra 4.5 science. Over here we could maybe go for another spy, because why not? And we'll just keep on firing. This bomber would have it fall back. This cruiser will have it pillage the farm. And yeah, we're not going to attack these cities quite yet. We're going to keep pillaging the campus though, because why it's gonna damage them more than it's going to benefit me, but it's okay. It's okay. Interesting. I want to see, is a dam? It doesn't look like there's a dam that is possible to build here. I would have loved to get a dam going and then an industrial zone, but I think we're definitely just gonna need an industrial zone here at some point. I think we gotta build it here. So let's try to wait a couple turns, or actually maybe we could swap exercise zone of control. Yeah, let's go for that. I honestly have no idea what the heck that does. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we're just gonna do it anyway. let's keep sending these trade routes, bro. Oh my god. I mean, if you're playing Portugal and you're not sending trade routes, you're playing Portugal wrong, bro. It's so important to get those trade routes running about. Looks like, oh god, looks like the Byzantines are having some loyalty issues. Actually, looks like this city's about to become a free city next turn, and oh boy, let's get this scout the hell out of here. Definitely have to get that scout away from that action. Weird to trade from the Russians here, don't really want to do. And let's see if there are any units advancing to our city now. It does not look like it, but a huge thing here. Now that I have this observation balloon, is I can take shots at the Bonsacongo city from another tile away. Is that? There's no way there's a warrior over here. Are you kidding me? Alright, anyways. Oh god. There's a tornado happening over here. That's actually kind of bad. Hopefully it goes away from us and over to Yokeep. It doesn't look like it's going to, though. Let's get a harbor built here finally. We'll have this cavalry try to join the action as fast as possible. This bombard we're going to have move up, I think, from here. It'll be able to shoot 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's going to be able to shoot at the Bonza Congo. From there, where it's, oh man, this is going to be massive for us. Absolutely massive. Let's get this cruiser to fortify it. Let's skip the turn of that bombard. And we're going to have another, you know what, let's just purchase another bombard. Because we can. Can we actually? Oh no, we can't. We need more niter per turn, okay? Well, that's tough. It is what it is, but let's get the workshop here. And we're going to need the factory to get built very, very soon. So, my oh my, this is looking really solid for us. This great admiral actually will have it go and promotes this thing here. Let's have it. Let's do this. And this now is looking pretty insane. We're going to be able to promote all these nows to ironclad soon as well, to give us a really strong navy. And we actually might have to end this video quite soon. I can't believe it's already been a half hour. I swear we've gone through about 10 turns, just based on how the Statue of Liberty's got like about 8 now once this turn is done. And man, these turns are taking a while. You know what, I might just turn this into a bit of a longer video because I really want to at least take one city. I don't know if we're going to be able to take a city quite yet, but we're at least going to be able to damage a city here, aren't we? Let's keep taking shots at the Bonza Congo. We can move our field cannon up into position where it'll be able to take some shots as well, and we can try to get this musketman into a decent position as well. We'll have it move right there. This cuirassier is gonna have to fortify it for a bit. Let's build the sewer here in Mbambi. Let's get a neighborhood built here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a neighborhood. Let's get it over here. Because I might put a rocketry building on this tile. We'll have to see where I'm planning on doing that. And actually, Hatusa, does that have? Provided with 2 of each that you have. Revealed but not improved. Oh wow, okay. I don't think you know what, we're not gonna put our envoys into that just yet. Let's get suzerainty of Taruga. That's gonna be massive. Let's get this cavalry unit. Oh, actually that's a blunder. I don't want to get into the line of fire overseers over here as well. So we've got units. It's just they're not all in position right now. Okay, here I'd love to get Ruhr Valley in Porto. The only thing is I don't really have too many mines in here, do I? Which would make it a bit useless. But okay, instead maybe we go for a cheeky little neighborhood plus 5 housing. We'd get it from building it over here, so let's go ahead and do that. It's very, very ample. And in Ponta Delgada could just go for the research lab, honestly. Let's go for that. Let's go for the cheeky research lab. And man, if only our navy could help us out in this fight. They don't have any coastal cities, but we have such a large navy that could have helped us if it were another civ on the coast. I'll keep that observation balloon right there. We'll take another shot at the walls, because we can, apparently. And there we go. We're just gonna keep on moving our levied military towards the action here. And this is gonna be good, man. This is gonna be very, very good. Okay, here we go. They're taking some shots at our field cannon here. Definitely gonna have to make that thing drop back if we want it to survive. Honestly, it's very possible that this thing could end up going. This thing could end up dying next turn. I hope that doesn't happen. But if this field cannon means business, it could maybe track this thing down. But actually, we can get it back into our city, which is pretty big. Let's take another shot here. We'll get this field cannon to stay on the border here in case this one pops out. And let's just keep on moving this massive, massive army over here. This is the Vatican City. Okay, no one's suzerain of the Vatican, which is good for us. They're not going to be attacking these units. And boy, oh boy, look at all of the freaking units coming in, albeit they are really bad units. Like, they're not going to be really doing much, but they're more serving as a distraction more than anything. By the lighthouse there, we'll just produce the shipyard in Coimbra, and man, there's a lot of production in this city, a lot of production. I'd love to, honestly, can we build the Ruhr Valley in here? What do we need? We need a industrial zone, okay. I'd love to get the Ruhr Valley going over there because it could be an absolute production powerhouse if we would have gotten that done, but let's just keep getting the research going here. I'd maybe be down to build Ruhr Valley in Braga. There's quite a few mines in this city. We can try to make this a nice production powerhouse city. Let's get a builder going here as well. There are a couple tiles that I want improved. And let's just keep sending these trade routes out, bro. 37.5 gold, 4.5 production, 4.5 science. You just can't go wrong, bro. Let's get that going. Man, Portugal is absolutely broken. Like, for real. The things you can do with Portugal, with the trade routes, is just absolutely and utterly ridiculous. We'll have this sleep and keep on repeating these routes. Just so dumb, so overpowered. Build the lumber mill there as well and move on to the next turn. Let's see where these units of theirs end up going. Okay, so here it comes. So this encampment is going to be an issue. It actually just killed one of our units already. So we might have to go through Jerusalem here, which is currently, I believe, Congo is currently suzerain of it. So we might take a few shots from Jerusalem, but oh my goodness, that really is not good for us. It's damaged us a little bit there, but let's just keep on hitting these walls, bro. Hitting them on, hitting them hard. Look at the cavalry coming in over here, we'll say. And oh man, I'm excited. This might be that. Okay, so the industrial zone actually got destroyed because of the volcano. We have built it right next to the I've said this like a million times already, but Portugal is absolutely broken as soon as you get those trade routes going, bro. Absolutely broken. If you haven't played as Portugal in Civilization 6, definitely consider it. They're so ridiculously good. It's not even funny. So I'm not really too sure where their military is going. They've got 95 military strength. I believe one of them was that field cannon that just went up north. I don't know what the heck they're doing with their military, but it's good for us, whatever the heck they're doing. Let's move. Let's keep on moving these units in. Oh, what the heck? It's teleporting me over here. Let's keep on moving these units over this way. And the Vatican's units are actually starting to get in our way a little bit, which is a bit annoying. I don't think I want to travel too far up to the north with these units, just because they'd be at risk of getting hit by one of these cities or something, but I'm not really too sure. We'll have to see what happens. Okay. Let's build, let's build the workshop and then build the factory here, which is going to be massive. Now all of these cities are going to get a little bit of extra production. And let's, Cristo Redentor is going to be, that's a really good, wonder we could try to do tourism output from Holy Actually, it wouldn't be really good for us. We wouldn't really benefit from that much. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Let's just go for the research lab. We're just gonna get those up and running now, I think. Let's just keep on firing away at these city walls. I might try to get this field cannon in position to shoot as well. Within the next couple turns. We'll get our cavalry. We'll get onto this tile so that we can just attack the walls whenever we want. But man, as soon as we get all of these units flooding to the Mbanza Congo, we can move our field cannon into position to shoot. We've got a couple turns now where we're probably going to be able to get a lot of our units near the walls. We're going to have to be very careful to maneuver around this encampment. They're all going to have to go through Jerusalem, I think, because I mean, if we move within any, like 2 tiles within dispersing some units in this city. Let's go. This city isn't really doing the best in terms of production, but we'll go for cavalry, because why the heck not? And now we just kind of have to wait a little bit to try to maneuver these units. This warrior is gonna get hit, and it's probably gonna die, but that's okay. That's all part of the plan. Let's just keep on firing away at that city. And honestly, I kind of want this skirmisher to just run away now. Let's explore over here with this scout. It's gonna cover all of Brazil to see what they've got cooking. And oh my god, I forgot we've got another bombard moving in. We're gonna have 3 bombards absolutely destroying this city over here. That's gonna be so massive for us. So there goes our warrior. That is going to die, but that's, like I said, all part of the plan, is allowing our field cannon to take a shot at the city walls, as well as these 2 bombards. This bombard is nearly in position as well to take some shots, but we'll soon find out if it will be enough to take down the Congo. I'm hoping that it will be, but let's find out. Let's get this trebuchet over here. We can get our observation balloon to kind of move between the 2 there. We'll just start blistering this city. Oh, might just have to take it and bring it over this way. Or we could just plant it there and try to get some of our expendable units in the way to try and take the damage instead of the bomber taking the damage. So let's just try to do that. Our plan is going off without a hitch right now, and you'll have to see it. Okay, so now this builder has some work to do. We could improve the city, make it better. We could get let's just go for the research. Let's go. We don't really need the extra build churches now. We've got all of our stuff that we need, I think. Let's go for the harbor adjacency. And we'll go for market economy or international traders provide +1 gold per luxury and strategic resource to improve the destination, as well as 2 culture and 2 science. We've got so many trade routes that is going to be huge for us. And I don't think we need colonial offices either, so let's go for let's go. You know what, we could go for colonial taxes instead. I like that. I like that a little bit better. And we don't need diplomatic league either. We've got, oh boy, we could do Machiavellianism. Oh god, I've definitely mispronounced that. But let's just go for that. And we'll be solid. Look at how much gold we're making per turn. 1,037 gold per turn is unreal. Absolutely unreal. The observation balloon can sleep. You know what? Let's just shoot the city because we can with this archer. Does that do anything? It did like a little sliver of health. It really did nothing, but that's fine. That'll probably be dead next turn. And this builder can start to keep on moving. Let's get our privateer in position to coastal pillage this. And what next turn? So far so good in terms of the war right now. So yeah, there goes that warrior. This crusader is gonna take a bit of damage. It's probably gonna get hit by this encampment. There goes the archer. All of our expendable units are definitely getting handled. I should say they're really getting handled. This field cannon, I'm gonna try and get into position to shoot at this field cannon. And honestly, I could just make this crusader fortify. It might die if I do that, but I don't know, we'll kind of see. We're just gonna, for now, keep on shooting the walls while we're able to. And look at that, we're gonna have 4 bombers shooting at these walls. Oh boy, the Congo are so screwed now. We're definitely gonna want to save. You know what, honestly, let's get this crusader over into position to actually hit the walls. I wonder if we can take this city. No, we're not going to be able to yet. But let's just bring all of our melee units within range. Let's get this field cannon to go there. This can fortify. Another great admiral instantly builds a lighthouse and shipyard in this district. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I will recruit that. Are there any harbors? This doesn't have a shipyard. This has a lighthouse and a shipyard. Any harbors that I have builds that don't? Looks like pretty much every single one does. Honestly, you know what I'll do? Wait. Oh crap. Okay, this city's gonna be an issue. Go, yeah, I think just declared war on us. I almost swore there. Jeez. Don't like to swear on this channel. I don't know why. I just don't like to. So, you know what? We're just gonna bring the privateer over here because, oh man, we could use some city walls in this city. Let's purchase a field cannon here in Laria. Let's try and deal with everyone there, and we'll move our great admiral over to Laria as well, because we're most likely going to be building a harbor district in this city somewhere. Let's build, you know what, let's plant some woods here and turn that into a lumber mill, get some more production going. This city wall cannot shoot us anymore, so we are no longer under threat from it. But we do still have to be careful with what we do with our melee units. They could still get hit from some of the sides around let's get the cavalry. Let's get the I'm gonna get this warrior to take the encampment shot. I'm gonna get the cavalry in position. Let's get the barbarian there, or the warrior there, the crossbow there, and let's, you know what, let's just see what happens. Let's hit this city and see if the cavalry will be able to take it. This cruiser will probably die, but as long as this cavalry doesn't, we'll be okay. We'll have that chill. This pikeman could still actually be useful. The field cannon, let's have it. Let's have it shoot this field cannon. It'll probably die. It's honestly going to die, I think. Unless this thing retreats now, but we'll find out. In one of our cities, we've got to get a rocketry district get built, so one of these cities is gonna, actually might build a couple different ones, honestly. Now, let's shoot this warrior, prevent it from screwing with our city. Let's keep getting these city walls to shoot as well. They're one-shotting all of their units because they're all pretty bad, which is a good thing at the very least. But still a bit annoying to deal with. This can be a lumber mill. That'll be solid. Yeah, this warrior's gonna die, but I think we take their city next turn, which is gonna be massive for us. You can gain some sources there, and that will hit next turn. Let's see what happens here in Mbanza Congo City. Okay, so this pikeman's gonna get, it's gonna get shot, but it's not gonna get killed. That field cannon dies, which is fine. That warrior dies, which is fine. Oh wow, this pikeman's literally like 1 HP. But it's okay, now we get this city next turn. That is gonna start spamming those things down because it's just, we want to get to that science victory as fast as possible here. Let's keep on fighting off Cahokia because they are now enemies. And you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this to a field cannon because why not? Can we upgrade this unit? Oh, we need oil. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, let's make this into an industry here. That'll help out for a lot. And we can even get a couple of lumber mills going in that city. But yeah, man, this is gonna be very, very interesting. Where did I did want to build. Okay, we're gonna leave this admiral here because it'll help us build a harbor, a full harbor in this city very fast. So that would be very, very nice and very, very ideal for us. Okay, our units are starting to take some damage, and the Congo really want peace, but well, frankly, I don't. We're gonna get rid of the Congo once and for all because they've been a real thorn in my side, to say the least. It's been very annoying having to deal with these guys. I think we're gonna try to go for is Kabasa and then move into Mbamba. I think because this encampment over here is gonna be very annoying to deal with when trying to deal with the Mbamba city. And I think if we move from Kabasa and then into Mbamba, it'll make that a little bit easier for us. So let's get rid. Let's have this get promoted. We'll have this shoot that. There we go. And we'll make this cavalry reinforce. We'll promote the cuirassier. And this builder is now ours, isn't it? We could maybe move. Yes, we're gonna move this over to Imbanzans. We need to improve some of these tiles here that got destroyed by the volcano. So let's get oil as well. We are in desperate need of some oil to upgrade our units. And what should we build in this city? We kind of need a little bit of housing here, don't we? So let's get a neighborhood built. And ooh, are there any city-states who want to become suzerain of? I wonder. Let's become suzerain of Taruga. Let's also plug some envoys into Singapore for sure. Your cities receive +2 production for each foreign civilization. They have a trade route too. Oh my goodness, that is gonna really make the production in some cities of mine insane. Okay, that's a really good. It's a really, really good city-state to be suzerain of. And now we're just gonna make sure all of our units are healing up. Let's take a grape shot on that. Let's move this up there. And man, I want some oil to make this no longer a warrior. It's really annoying that it's still a warrior. This is a levied city, or a levied unit over from Mohenjo-daro. So, although I don't really care too much, if we upgrade it, it would still be nice to help us out in this war. Let's take some shots over these units here. There we go. We'll have our builders start chopping these woods to get an actual spaceport down, and let's keep on taking out Cahokia's units so that they don't screw with our cities over here. This spy, on the other hand, you know what? I'll get a tech boost from America, and you know what? We'll get this field cannon to move up. We're doing good. We're doing good right now. Doing good. I'm liking where this war is heading. This city might end up. We might end up losing it from loyalty, which would suck. But it is what it is. We'll just have to deal with it, I think. I might have to try and plug in some else anyway. I really want to take care of that field cannon, but let's start moving a bunch of our units um, over towards Kabasa, because that is what we want to go for next, isn't it? So let's get this cavalry to move here. Actually, we'll have it take a step back, or else it'll get shot at. But let's see, is there any way I can get some production and some units out of this? We could maybe get a trader out of this city. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I don't think we're going to be able to get much else from it, so let's go for it. Let's promote this to grape shot as well. And in Porto, let's get up another. We could go for another bombard, couldn't we? Or we could go for Rurve. nice cavalry. Can chill. We're looking good though. I'm really, really liking what we've got going here. Oh, actually, there's some oil over here and over here. Maybe we could send a settler out just to purely extract oil from this area. Might lose loyalty, but it'd be worth a shot, I think. I'm not too sure. We could honestly try to purchase a settler. Let's see. Let's purchase a settler. We could purchase one from here. 1,000 coins. It's definitely worth. And okay, so yeah, we'd take a huge hit in the loyalty department by settling a city over here. But I think once the Congo is gone and dealt with, it won't be that much of an issue. So might have to save that settler for a few turns. But yeah, we're doing good. We're definitely doing good so far. So the Congo is starting to shoot at my units here, which again I'm not a fan of. Really not a fan of it. So let's see if we can deal with this field cannon. Honestly, with this observation balloon, I might just be able to start taking some shots at it, which would be nice. And oh man, okay, this field cannon's starting to do some work as well. And man, this city is so mine. Kogia is so mine. In Lara, I wonder when I'm going to be able to build another district. But let's just keep on taking this city. Keep on shooting at it. We can get our nows into position as well. And jeez, this city's not going to be holding up for much longer. Let's go out and just attack it, because we can with our boats. And jeez, they're gonna get destroyed. It's not looking good for them at all. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. And so that city honestly might be ours next turn. Let's wait a sec for this spaceport to get built. But the production is gonna be looking very, very nice. We're waiting for Magnus to get established, and then we'll chop the woods there. We'll then chop the woods there, and we'll build up the amber that is on the coast there in Fungal. There's pretty decent production in this city as well. We could go for another spaceport, which, you know what, I am going to do. We're gonna do it, because why not, man? The more spaceports, the better. It's just good to have. They're good to have in case people start counter spying us, and just like kind of preventing us from doing spaceport projects, stuff like that. But let's start taking some shots at that field cannon. Show them who's boss. Could even get this trebuchet to move in and take some shots. This trebuchet's probably dead, though. Honestly, we'll have to see. But yeah, it is what it is. It's gonna probably kill a couple of our units there, but oh well. Let's get this cuirassier into position to start. Oh, actually, you know what? We could have it kill this field cannon so this trebuchet survives. So there we go. That's good for us. Got some great general points for that as well. Let's start moving our settler over here. There's a couple oil tiles I wanted to work on, so let's go ahead and move it that way. And let's start improving these tiles. Very, very nice. Very, very nice for us. Let's move this observation balloon a little bit over as well. And we're very close to starting being able to barrage Kabasa. It's very close. Very, very close. There we go. They're starting to attack the cuirassier a little bit, which isn't that much of an issue. What is an issue, though, is this city potentially just gonna go for reform the coinage. It's gonna help us out the most for sure, just because of how many trade routes we've got. But let's just keep hitting this city where it hurts. Those walls should get destroyed so our privateer will be able to survive. And honestly, you know what? Maybe we will take this. Yes, we will take this city this turn. Very, very wonderful indeed. They've already got a builder for me as well to help starting to improve the tiles here. Because God knows it needs help improving some tiles here. It's not got a lot of good tiles, but there we go. We've acquired it. Let's build a pass through there when we can. We'll build up the stone as well. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this industrial zone will help the production of Cahokia as well. So that is absolutely wonderful. You love to see it. Let's just focus on repairing stuff in this city. It needs housing, it needs amenities, it needs a lot of stuff. And now let's try to maneuver our units in a. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3. This trebuchet can already start taking shots at Kabasa, which is wonderful. Let's start getting our military into position to start dealing with Kabasa as well. I think this can pillage the farm. This field cannon can go there. This bombard can go there. And this bombard can start going there. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking very, very good here. I think we might need another observation balloon, so I'm gonna purchase that. This bombard's probably gonna have to shift around and go there. It starts taking shots at the city from this side, but we're starting to look very nice here. This AT crew can start moving in soon as well. And boy, oh boy, the Congo isn't looking very strong right now, are they? Or I've just appointed Victor. I'm gonna bring him over to Mbumbi. Actually, it doesn't need the loyalty now. Okay, never mind. I think we're gonna plug him into the Mbanza Congo then, instead of having Liang there, and Liang can start moving over to, you know what, let's move her to Cahokia, because I might need some more builders over there to help out. We can chop the woods here, get a little bit more, albeit it wasn't much production, but a little bit more production towards the spaceport. And now our military is going to start barraging that city. That's going to be very, very good for us. Let's start. Okay, you know what? Maybe we start doing some great work heists over here. That could be big. Maybe just start like screwing over the Americans a little bit, just a little bit, because they kind of screwed with us for a little. And we've got so many spaceports going down very soon. I really want to get access to nukes whenever I get the chance, like I said earlier, because that's going to help us out dramatically. And that field cannon just took a beating from the walls there, okay? Interesting. I need oil, bro, because I want to get access to the artillery. Really, really need oil. I wonder if we could purchase oil off of anybody. Oh, man, because it's just such a necessary resource right now for the military. We just uncovered a freaking, what's it called? A world wonder, which is interesting. Duplicates of the chosen luxury grant amenities. Let's try and put some of this into turtles, because I think I have quite a few of those. Oh my god, I guess we might as well put it all into that. Actually, no, we don't want to put it all into that. We'll get it. We'll just do this because I want to try and get some diplomatic victory points. So let's put all of our stuff into that. And let's try and put this on ourselves as well. Let's see how the results come pasture there. Let's just be careful that that cavalry doesn't screw with our settler, because that would just be a massive nuisance to us. This field cannon, let's have it pillage. The settler might get captured, honestly, I'm not really too sure, but let's just keep shooting and shooting and shooting. Man, Kabasa could get dealt with pretty soon, honestly. Shoots, and you can also shoot. This is looking so good. We'll have that. We'll just have all of our units fortify on the city, basically, and they're so screwed, bro. They're absolutely screwed. Let's try to recruit Partesians in the States here. That would actually be pretty massive for us, and we've almost got our bombard in position here. A couple more turns until we can get that going. I kind of moved this field cannon into a bad spot, but it is what it is. This enemy field cannon actually might start screwing with us a little bit, which I'm not a fan of. We might have to get our cuirassier over there to deal with it. And okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure our settler just got captured. Over here did, you bastard cavalry. Let's get our AT crew moving there to try and deal with that. Even our encampment could try and shoot at it. But this Congo is just, they have no idea what they've done. They have no clue what they've done. I wonder if, okay, so city-state emergency, we're gonna try and put everything we've got into that. I wonder who's gonna go to war with us over that city-state emergency. Hopefully nobody important. Let's see. And okay, oh wow, it actually didn't even pass. Very nice. It would have been Peter and Teddy Roosevelt. That wouldn't have been that big of a deal, honestly. But let's have our encampment shoot the cavalry, and we will have our AT crew hopefully kill it. Let's see. No, not quite. Very close. We could have, the trebuchet won't kill it, so let's just keep on having it. Shoot at Kabasa. This is honestly probably gonna take a little bit. It's probably going to take a little bit to have those walls get whittled down. The way I want them to get whittled down, but it's fine. We just gotta have some patience here. Oh, let's get an aerodrome built. I'd love to start working on some, what's it called? Some like planes and like, what's it called? Just some air units, so that we could potentially start nuking these guys sooner rather than later. Honestly, it sounds bad, but we cannot. Like, it's really the only way we're going to be able to make an impact on them in the future. Let's improve these tiles for the lads. We're starting to get some spaceports built. Very soon we're going to set a couple 17-turn spaceports, and just a couple others, an 18-turn spaceport as well in Braga. So we're looking good. We're still a little bit behind Ethiopia, but if we start getting nukes down them relatively soon, and also are able to just deal with Ethiopia in other ways as well, we might just be able to still get a science victory here. I'm really hoping for one at least. Are there any policies? Oh wow, yes, we're definitely gonna need to help with the policies. Let's get economic union. Help us out with that. I don't think we need limit to knee anymore, so we could go for, I think we could maybe go for resource management, so that once we get oil, we'll start getting oil very, very fast. And let's go for 5-year plan, campus and industrial zone, bonus adjacency. We definitely are going to need that. That seems like a very, very huge card to plug in. Let's get our settler back over here. Let's just keep. Actually, we'll get a quick little democracy is always nice to have, but I might have to go for communism. I think that would be very nice to have. Gain 5 gold. Yeah, we don't really need that. We do not need that at all. We could get an aerodrome built over here. We could go for, you know what? I might actually go for an industrial zone. There aren't really any good spots to build one though, is there? Are there any wonders we could build here? Not really, is there? We could go for the Golden Gate Bridge. That could be fun to build. Land units can cross the blah 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 blah. Access modern upgrades. Land tiles, city gains +3 minis. All tiles in the city +4 appeal. You know what? I'm gonna build it. It's such a useless world wonder, but I love it. So we're just gonna build it for the lulz. Let's start repairing some stuff here. Now, you're gonna notice if you had played this or watched this last playthrough from the last time I played. Well, first of all, it's been a while. Second of all, it's gonna look a little bit different. Well, first of all, this is happening over here in Kabasa. We've almost captured the capital of Congo, almost gotten rid of them completely, and also have a new city and some other units upgraded. We've got oil now. We've improved a lot of these oil in the water, and well, I didn't have that before, and that's because basically I recorded a full playthrough, like an entire episode, about 40 minutes of gameplay, only to find out that my mic was muted. So we have gone a little bit through the future a bit, not by a whole lot. I think we skipped about 20-30 turns, to be fair. Not a whole lot happened. Basically, we were attacking Kabasa, we made a new city here, and we finally have oil. That's basically all you gotta know for going into this playthrough. And also we've got a lot of spaceports being built and very close to being built. We're launching the Earth satellite in tomorrow. We're 7 turns away from launching that, and things are looking quite good for us. Quite good. So we're gonna keep on trying to take Kabasa. We've got artillery now, and we've got helicopters, we've got tanks. We've moved up in the world. I'm also gonna try and get nukes because I think we're gonna desperately need some of those to help out with what's it called? To help out with getting delaying Ethiopia. But look at the production we've got in this city. I can get most of pretty much anything I want in only a few turns. Let's go for the Sydney Opera House. Honestly, just because we can. Honestly. And in here, oh, interesting. I was building the Bolshoi feeder there, but I think that tile just got flooded, which is a bit upsetting. So instead, oh boy, we're gonna need housing in this place desperately. Also, my neighborhood got flooded. Are you kidding? Okay, I don't really know what to build here. Well, this city's just kind of screwed, isn't it? I'll build a hangar. I don't know. What the hell do I do there? Let's repair that. Let's send this trader over to Tamar, and we've got actually a couple crazy cards plugged in right now that I should go over. Oops, not that. We want to go to government. So we switched to do a democracy, which, if we take a look, also gives us +4 food and +4 production for every trade route we're sending to an ally. And well, we've got 23 dang trade routes, which is giving us a lot of food and production. But basically, we've got so many trade routes going, and we've also got a policy in play that gives us another 2 food and 2 production for both cities where I send the trade routes to. So there's a lot of food and production going towards a lot of our cities through all of our trade routes, and it's like giving us absolute super cities right now. So honestly, although Ethiopia is ahead of us right now for a science victory, like look, they've got the moon landing and you can see, Arthur over here is causing us a couple issues, which I'm not a big fan of, I can't lie. The Congo, I just want to completely finish him off, like, right now, but they're being a little bit annoying, defending it quite well. I mean, this is their capital after all, so I wouldn't, I do not blame them for trying to defend it as best as possible. So, but we're, like I said, we're gonna just keep on trying to hammer it over and over and over, and you gotta be kidding me. A dust storm, oh my god, right over on top of some of my units. That is very annoying. Well, Arthur is gone now at the very least, and we're just gonna keep trying to shoot these city walls. I might. Should I promote? Can I kill this city right now with this tank? I can't. How about with the helicopter? Okay, I think I'll be able to take this city right now. Helicopter will do some damage, and the tank will finish it off very nice. Let's promote this. We'll get the district of defense promotion for it. Let's take some shots at their units with their own city. And look at that, they're so royally screwed. So royally screwed. Next, I think I don't know if this observation balloon is going to be able to get saved, but we'll have to see. We're very close to completely eradicating the Congo. And, oh, finally, it's taken so many episodes to get rid of them, but it's finally going to happen, it looks like. I think we're just going to work on repairing everything here. I've got the theater square getting repaired. This privateer, I don't really know what to do with it, so I'll just have it chill in our city. This spy, however, I'm going to get into Gondar. I'm trying to send some spies into their cities to try and maybe destroy their spaceports. Looks like somebody destroyed one of them, which is big for us. And in Gondar, I'm going to have to try and destroy this one as well. Okay, let's also maybe try and get the oil over there, and we'll keep on sending out these trade routes. Look at these trade routes, bro. There's another one that we can send to a different city from Lady Six Sky. There's another trade route that we can send to Lady Six Sky that gives us like 70 gold per turn, plus 9 production and 10.5 gold, which is ridiculous. But look at that, we can send one to Halifax for basically the same amount, 57 gold, 10.5 production, 10.5 food. These trade routes are absolutely ridiculous, bro. It's crazy the yields we're getting from these trade routes, and that is all because we're playing Portugal. Just getting some insane yields from these trades. The Congo's still trying to fight us off, it looks like here, but it's not really going to be much use, is it? It's just a dang field cannon. We'll very soon deal with all of that. They're not really going to stand much of a chance, are they? And man, that sandstorm is pulverizing my units. Oh my goodness. That sucks. I think this artillery might get killed. Let's try and reinforce this artillery as well. We'll shoot at that. And hopefully this helicopter doesn't get killed. Let's kill the field cannon and maybe get the machine gun somewhat into. Nah, we'll leave the machine gun for now. Actually, I just want to make sure, like, I want to have as like minimal amount of casualties to this dust storm as possible. Imminent bonds a Sunday. We could go for a neighborhood, because why not? Build it there. 6 housing. And okay, well, let's just. Oh, dang it! I did not mean for my builder to go that way. Come back home, and then. Oh, it doesn't look like we can build on this oil anymore. That's a shame. I think I'll just get this builder to start going and like improving all the fish tiles and stuff that I haven't improved. Even this amber. There's some crabs over there as well, so kind of works out a little bit, I guess. A little bit. Hopefully these units don't die to the sandstorm, bro. That's gonna be so annoying for me. This artillery could end up dying. The Congo desperately wants peace, but I'm not giving it to them. much either. And are you serious? The sandstorm went over here. Dude, this industrial zone keeps on getting pillaged over and over again. It's so inconvenient. Let's promote this tank. Let's get this to fortify. This to rest. This can also fortify, and that all looks good to me. Now here, what should I put here? Anti-air gun. Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. This city actually has some pretty insane production. Unless, I was probably building. I think I must have been building like a world wonder here that got like interrupted or something. Someone else must have built it, so we'll just build a one-turn neighborhood there, and here we'll just start repairing everything that got destroyed. Here we can keep on repairing everything as well. We'll heal the helicopter, and disrupt rocketry, 37% definitely gain sources there, and we'll just keep trying to disrupt them as much as physically possible. Because they're our number one concern in this game of preventing us from winning. We have our Earth satellite coming in 3 turns, which is good. And we have a couple other spaceports being built very, very soon, which is also very nice for us. So, a lot of production going in cities as well. So, we're actually looking very, very good right now. Menelik has not started the Mars colony quite yet. I think what I want to do is try to research satellites if I haven't already. I haven't. Okay, we're gonna go for satellites now. We'll get it in 3 turns. Perfect. Basically, the turn after I get the Earth satellite going is the turn I'll have satellites ready. So we're gonna have nuclear fission next turn, and then we'll switch it over to satellites. We're looking very efficient right now. Very, very efficient. So there we go. We've finished nuclear fission. Let's go for where's satellites? I need advanced flight first, apparently. Okay, that's actually a little bit devastating, but it is what it is. Let's go for a food market there. Let's keep on repairing stuff here. And you know what? Let's just get this tank to fortify for now. Everything that I need. We'll get this artillery to move up, because the observation balloon is going to be able to help destroy everything that needs to be destroyed. And did somebody get there's a meteor shower that happened right there, and it looks like somebody may have beat me to it, because I don't think I got another free unit from that. So let's get the Spec Ops to get back over to attack these city over here. And oh man, they are in huge trouble. The Congo in huge, huge trouble. Observation balloon is ready to go very soon. We have the artillery moving in to take some shots as well. It's not looking good, bruv. Not looking good. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so we've got another spaceport being built right there in Braga. This is a really solid production city here. And oh my god, we've actually got uranium right there. I did not realize we had access to some uranium, so I'm gonna probably purchase a builder here, just for the sole purpose of building up that uranium for us. And that will be very ample, very, very ample. We'll buy that tile. Let's buy the builder as well. I'm gonna send it straight to that uranium. I'd love to get some, what's it called? I would love to get some nukes going. Would love to get some nukes going. And we're gonna have the Earth satellite built next turn. This is looking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Are there any governors I can plug in much benefit from. And I'd love to get an industrial zone built here, but it's really unnecessary. So we'll go for a trader. Let's just keep building traders. If we've got access to more in Ponta Delgada, let's go for another spy here. Let's just keep repairing stuff, and we're very close to being able to start taking some shots at the Congo here. I'm gonna actually put both of my artilleries into position to do so, and maybe even move my tank into position next turn, along with my machine gun. Once they start hammering the city there, we'll definitely go for that. And man, this is starting to look very good for us. The spec ops can even start getting into position here. We'll have it move there. And okay, let's chop the woods here, because why not? And we'll get we'll actually just purchase the lighthouse, the shipyard. We can also go for the granary and the monument. That's just the nice thing about having unlimited money. And we don't really need any districts, so let's start getting. Let's get. Ooh, I'm gonna start building some navy. Let's get a destroyer going. Yeah, this. Oh, baby, I'm glad we got that city. This is just gonna be a production city for our navy units. Perhaps we can start getting them over towards here. Start setting some nukes off on Ethiopia. The rest of the world is gonna hate us for doing that, but anything for the win, boys. Anything for the win. They haven't started the Mars colony yet, so we gotta just keep on keeping our eye out for that. But I believe the Earth satellite is about to get launched, so we're gonna definitely try to look at that and maybe even get some screenshots of it, because they're always so cool to watch. Let's see this rocket get launched, baby. Oh, something happened. Oh, mount. Okay, we found a mountain. Oh, it's because of the launch. The rocket's being launched. And look at that. I'm getting a couple screenshots for a thumbnail there. And that is pretty cool looking. That was pretty dang cool looking. I cannot lie. Okay, so we've gotten the one rocket launched, which has helped us towards a science victory. Now we need to get satellites desperately so that we can start working on the next step towards a science victory, which Menelik has already gotten, which is the moon landing. So let's go over here, and you know what, we're gonna go for a. Do I have an oil power plant here? It doesn't look like it, so we're gonna go for a coal power plant here. Get some extra production. Can I purchase anything? Actually, you know what, we'll just purchase the coal power plant and get a neighborhood built over here. Help out with the housing situation while we are researching satellites, and this is really the end game now. We are in end game Civilization 6 right now. Let's start moving our units into position to screw with the Congo. We'll even get our spec ops moved up. Take some shots over there. This helicopter's almost ready to go as well. And we're looking very good. We're looking very good to deal with these guys right now. Could even get the tank to do some damage, but we'll leave it for now. Let's get another mine going there. And man, this city's looking very good for production. Very, very good indeed. We'll even start getting some fish going over there. Speaking of fish, some more fish getting improved there. And yeah, this is looking really good for us now. I think we're on track to win this game with Portugal. Just in case, I'm going to look at the culture victories. Peter's actually doing a really good job at getting tourists on his side, but hopefully we can beat him to it. Oh my god, this spec ops almost just died. I think we're going to try and get it to run out of here, because that just like uncovered a bunch of different territory for us in like some different continents. Oh, I'll keep this city because why not? And we'll just purchase a builder there, purchase a granary as well, just get some infrastructure going. Nice, we get a free city from Lady Six Sky. That was very, very nice of her to just give us a free city. And I'm gonna bring all this. This city is struggling over here with growth. It is very much struggling, but it is what it is. Let's go for an airport here, because why not? Let's try to keep repairing that industrial zone, and go for an airport there as well. Now, look at these trade routes, bro. 33 gold, 9 production, 10 and a half food. We could even send some to Brazil. We could send some to Canada. Actually, this one's looking like the best one here. Halifax. Let's send it that way. So Admiral can continue to chill. Let's just keep pulverizing this city, bro. Constantly pulverizing. I don't know why this machine gun can't shoot. Maybe I'll get it like next to the city so that it like 100% can shoot next turn, but let's get the artillery to keep on attacking, and they are in some huge trouble now. Let's get our helicopter over here as well. And you know what? I'll have it shoot. Because why the hell not? Look at this. This is so cool looking. I have to get a cool screenshot of this military, because, I mean, look at it. That is really cool looking. We've got a helicopter, we've got a tank. Oh, very, very nice. Quick little screenshot for the boys. Let's shoot the walls. Oh man, this encampment's actually going to be able to shoot our machine gun here, which sucks, but oh well, it is what it is. We'll get that over here, build some more fishing boats. And yeah, honestly, in this video, I'm not going to be surprised if the Congo are just completely gone by the end of this video. Because, yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. It is not looking good for them. This machine gun might take another shot from the encampment. This machine gun's actually going to take a lot of shots. It might be dead. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll still be able to take this city, no problem. It's just kind of, just more of a hindrance than anything. We've almost got satellites as well, meaning we're almost ready to launch the moon landing, or start launching the moon landing. And Lisbon's getting a spaceport going. We've also got one going in Fungal, I believe already. This one has already been built in Coimbra. So once we get to the final stage of this science victory, we're going to be absolutely flying. Let's see, great person. Ooh, this is kind of a useless great person. We don't really need that. That's for like culture victory stuff. Let's keep on firing. Boom. Boom. I might even get the tank to start shooting. We'll pillage the farm for now to get this helicopter back up to full health. And we'll just have our spec ops unit reinforce itself in Lisbon. Okay, so we've got, can I purchase some stuff for the housing? There we go, we got the housing, good. Let's get a neighborhood going over here as well to help us out there. And I mean, we might as well keep on sending these trade routes all over the place. We'll send it over to Hamilton. Let's get a quarry going. What the hell, bro? We've got a lot of moving parts right now. We'll get the amber built. And let's gain some more sources over here. Oh boy, oh boy. Things are looking really good for us, guys. Very, very good. Are you kidding me, bro? because this just feels fantastic. Being like, there's absolutely nothing they can do. Okay, let's keep on firing away with the artillery. They are raining hell down on Mbamba. These poor people living in Mbamba. Keep on firing. Boom. Boom. If we get the helicopter to do some damage, let's let him join on the fun. And I wonder if the tank can take it next turn. Let's see. Probably not. But it's getting very damn close. Oh my god, look at these. Look at this city health, bro. It's completely useless to defend against this. Okay, so we're gonna keep on sending our spies to cities with spaceports. Let's send it over to Aksum. And in Tamar, is there anything that'll take 2 turns to build? Could go for a commercial hub or an. Oh, we don't really need an aerodrome. Let's go for. Oh no, Kentment is useless as well. Let's just go for a commercial hub. Why not? It'll be done in 2 turns, and we can start getting the moon landing built. Let's just keep on repairing all of this stuff. Repair the water mill. We'll get these straight routes going. Where do we want to put it? Where do we want to put it? Where do we want to put it? There we go. 16.5 production, 76.5 gold, 7.5 science, 9 food, 4.5 culture. Guys, like, what the hell is this game? Okay, this builder. Is there anything else that we can build? There's some crabs there. Go ahead and build that. Why the heck not? And there we go. Now we can get some uranium going in our city, in our economy. So that's pretty big. Now let's disrupt the rocketry in this spaceport. Doesn't look like they're building anything right now in this spaceport, but we're gonna try our best to disrupt it either way. And I think once we get Mbamba, it might be time to end the video. We've been recording for a little bit now. We might be able to get it this very turn. This very turn. This very turn. This tank is a little bit low for my liking, but I think the helicopter will be able to finish it off as it's such a shame. Such a shame. They could have just been friends with us. I'm pretty sure back in like the maybe the classical age, they declared war on us first. I think they did. It actually could have been me that declared war first, but I don't really remember. Either way, they had to go. They had to go. Let's start promoting a bunch of our units here. We've got a builder, a free builder that we can screw around with as well. So let's start repairing. Apparently we can get a harbor going in Porto as well. I don't really need one of those, so let's just go for a watermill because it can go in one turn. Enough for, let's get another spy going because why not? And Mbumbi, this isn't a very good city. I didn't place it, which so it makes sense. Let's just get a neighborhood going. We'll keep on getting these trade routes out and about as well. We'll send one to Brazil, because why not? And look at that, even more oil, bro. We're actually, it's like an oil galore for us right now. We have so much oil being produced in a lot of our cities. And what the hell, there's a fire. There's a fire going on here in Beja. Wow, how has that happened? Okay, well, it is what it is. Once, I think I'm going to convert to oil power in a lot of my industrial zones here because we just got so much oil. And yeah, man, this is looking very, very good for us. There's not, like I said, there's not much anybody can do about this. Not a whole lot anybody can do, which is what you love to see, bro. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. Okay, so a couple more turns. Next turn, actually, we'll be able to get the seaport in Tamar and convert it to oil power. Grades 3 oil per turn. Your triggered scheme plus 2 gold for each. Oh my god, we're definitely gonna get that in Porto. Let's go for a government plaza because my initial government plaza got freaking destroyed. I didn't realize I could build another. I'll just keep on working on repairing everything. Let's go ahead and activate that. And boom, boom, boom. We're getting everything looking really solid for us. Let's get the turtles and Goba as well. Just buy that tile, because why not? And our artillery, might as well move it over to Kinshasa if they're full health and start stealing some of their units. Like, look at that, free builder. Let's keep repairing stuff with our free builder that we got earlier. And yeah, not looking very good. It looks like America actually just declared war on us here. Look at that. And yeah, this is not going to do much to this helicopter. Actually, we do have to be a little bit careful. They've got an encampment over there. So maybe we get this helicopter to retreat. And hopefully we can get this builder to tag along as well. But that will be for the next episode. We're going to purchase the seaport over here and purchase a couple other things for, like the oil power plant and all that. Because, I mean, look at this. We have 20,000 gold almost. That is absolutely ridiculous. We could literally purchase anything we want. We are nearing the end of this playthrough. We're very close to getting some sort of science victory, as you'll be able to see here. We're on our way to step 2 of science victory, which is launching the moon landing. And then we'll have to launch the Mars colony. So we're getting close. We're getting very, very close. I want to make sure I get nanotechnology next so that I'm able to do the Mars colony immediately after I launch the moon landing. Looks like I'm not going to be able to, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, guys, this is looking really good. Also, we're finally going to be able to finish off the position for that, and our spec ups can chill for now. But yeah, guys, this is looking really, really good for us. It's like the only person we have to worry about are the Ethiopians who have also gotten to stage 2, but I think they've been getting screwed with quite a bit because they're not on the path to starting stage 3 of the science victory, so we're looking good over on that part. I don't even really know what deck I want to make. Maybe we'll just make an industrial zone for fun over here. Why the heck not? Let's do it. Let's go for Fungal. What should we go for? Let's just go for the research lab and repair all of the stuff that needs to be repaired. So, like I said, we're just going to be trying to gun for that science victory today because there's not a whole lot else we can do. It's now make it or break it for us in terms of getting that elusive science victory. So yeah, if we don't get it, well, we lose basically. I think let's go for some aircraft. Let's go get some bombers over there, and this builder can start building up some other stuff for that city. Okay, so let's repair that, and we're very close to being able to destroy Kinshasa as well. And now that I think about it, Kinshasa, is that even a Congo city? That might have been a city. That might be a Congo city, I'm not too sure. That builder can continue to repair. This builder can run away. We don't need... Actually, let's build some ski resorts with that builder. Why the heck not? And make sure that helicopter doesn't die. Now we're just kind of going to be waiting around a little bit, just because we're waiting for the moon landing over here. It's a 5-turn moon landing, it looks like, which is very close to being actually, being, coming true, basically. Very, very close. My audio keeps cutting out for some reason. Not too sure why, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna get this artillery to come back a tile because I'll have the observation balloon to help out with that. But we're looking really solid here. Look at how much science we're getting per turn. 588. That is pretty outrageous. I think I really want to get some nukes going very, very soon. If I get the opportunity to. I don't think I can fire with any of these, so let's just fortify everybody so that they don't end up dying. And let's build some more. Yes, let's get another bomber going. Okay, and then Bonza Congo. We'll just repair the outer defenses. So those walls are fine for now. And I'm not too sure if there's any other city-states I want to become suzerain of. It looks like, for the most part, let's get Bandar Brunei. That'll give us even more gold than we've got already. And yeah, Portugal is one of those civs where you can snowball really, really quickly when using your ability to the fullest. Like, look at these traders. Look at this trader. 13.5 production, 10.5 food, 85 gold, and 6 science. Absolute no-brainer. Okay, let's try to disrupt reinforced or fortified. I don't really have to worry about it anymore. The Congo are desperately trying to make peace, but I think they know that their time is over. Looks like Brazil is even gonna join in the fun a little bit. They have a 18 crew army. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, like Brazil's even trying to get some spaceports built as well to try and maybe catch up in the science department. But we gotta be a little bit careful of a culture victory from Peter here. He's actually quite close to winning, which is not good at all. That is very, very bad. We've got to be careful, got to keep an eye on Peter there. In fact, I feel like if I declare war on him, it could actually hurt his culture a little bit, so let's declare a formal war. And I hope that their hopes hurts his culture just a tad, because we need all the help we can get with him. I'm pretty sure going to war with countries makes it harder for them to get culturally dominant on you. But let's keep on attacking Kinshasa with everything we've got, and plus 20% production towards space race projects. Oh my god, that's a huge, great engineer to get access to. Well, let's get him all the way over here, and we'll wait until we have the Mars colony to get access to there. We've almost launched the moon landing. 3 more turns. We're going to convert. Let's finish the neighborhood there. Let's keep on repairing stuff there, and finally this builder will be done. Okay, we're looking really good here. Looking really, really good here. 16.5 production from that trade route. Oh my days. Let's build some more mines up the production of these cities. I want to try and keep on repairing everything around. And let's Addis Ababa. Have I completed? Oh, look at that! I actually did destroy the spaceport here. Okay, so now I think we can go for. Let's neutralize the governor in here. Why not? Let's just keep screwing around with this city, making it as hard as possible for them to just do anything, honestly. Kinshasa is so close to being eliminated here. One of these units might end up dying. I'm gonna be a little bit careful of that. So maybe we'll just have both of them reinforced for now until they have to actually take the city. I might shift both the tank and helicopter over a tile, so that this helicopter doesn't get attacked by the encampment. Look, Ethiopia doesn't like us. Let's see if I've damaged that culture victory a little bit. It looks like I actually, I don't know if I have. It looks like it may have been a little lower than last time. I can't remember. But either way, I might try to convince my allies to go to war with Russia as well. Oh wow, okay. Let's put everything into democracy for this, because that is what I have. Let's 50% discount on, or actually we'll ban nuclear power plants. Hopefully other people do that as well. We'll try to put some diplo into that. Maybe we won't put as much into this and put as much as we can into this, and we'll see if we win any of those. I don't think we're going to be able to get a diplomatic victory this game. I think we'll be able to end the game. I don't know if we'll end the game in the next 30 turns, but I think it'll be very close. And look at that, we actually just built the Sydney Opera House. I forgot that I was building that, honestly. And look at that. Okay, so Classical Republic. What? What is that game? Who the heck voted on Classical Republic? Oil power plant has been banned. Are you kidding me? I wanted to build some of those, and we did get 2 diplomatic soon we'll have the helicopter move over there. And let's fortify the tank. This is looking fantastic. Okay, let's start buying up seaports and cities now as well. I'm gonna send. Oh, yeah, actually, yes, let's counter spy on our spaceports, so that nobody can screw with our spaceports, well, like we're doing to the Ethiopians. We'll do that over there. And in Evora, let's get a builder going because we have some stuff that needs some repairing. Actually, no, this is. What even is this thing over here? An Alcazar. Okay, interesting. I don't remember building that, but that must have been a long time ago. Over here, let's get some traders going. You know what? I'm gonna purchase a settler over here and the seaport. Let's purchase the settler so that we can settle a city somewhere over here. Because it'll be just, I don't know, it'll just be good to get some extra oil going. For us, you can never have enough oil. The Americans know that very well. Okay, let's. Ooh, actually, we'll build the factory and we'll also build which city is able to produce it the fastest. Okay, we just completed nanotechnology. Let's see who. Okay, the Mars colony will take 12 turns in Lisbon. How about in Tamar? 6 turns. Oh my god, we're immediately gonna do that. Plus, this should make it. I think this should make it a little faster, but a 6-turn Mars colony is crazy. We might be able to win the game in the next episode. Maybe. We'll have to see. But now I've got some planes that are being built. I want to start flying them over to Russia in case of emergency, in case they look like they're about to win. Actually, it's not giving me a timeline as to when they'll win this time now, so we might be okay. We might actually win this game here, which would be amazing. I've been looking very much forward to finally winning this game. Let's start purchasing a couple of important tiles in this city that we can try to get our hold of. Let's try to purchase a couple, or try to produce a couple more planes that are going to help us out. Let's get intelligence agency, and here, I don't even know. Let's get some traders, why not? And just keep on spamming these absolutely ridiculous trade routes that are gonna win us the game, basically. I can't believe how far we have come in this game. It's actually crazy. A 6-turn Mars colony actually seems really insane. We should have taken the lead in a science victory. Now I believe it doesn't look like the Ethiopians are doing that. It looks like Russia's actually quite close to doing the moon landing. So we do have to be careful of Russia. Russia seems very, very balanced. They've got great culture game and great science game. My culture game is quite weak, but we are in the lead of a science victory right now, and in lead of winning the game. I think there's no way anybody else has this fast of a Mars colony, man. That's really sick. Maybe we'll end this video once that Mars colony gets sent into space, and that I think would be a fantastic time to end it off. Let's keep getting traders and send we might be full on traders now, actually. So let's just start building up. Ooh, let's get a destroyer. Let's get a destroyer fleet. And okay, I don't know. This is all becoming very. Let's build nuclear devices. Yes, that is what we need. That is what we need. Nuclear devices. Oh boy, these guys are in deep trouble. Let's rebase over here. I'm gonna be building an aircraft carrier to start hauling a bunch of our units over to Russia to prepare for a war, potential war, in case they start becoming a little bit too close to winning. But I think we've got this game in the bag. I don't really think there's much anybody can really do, honestly. Let's get a builder going over here because this city is going to be in dire need of some help, but we'll make sure we can get some of the important tiles. Let's get the oil going in these cities and we'll make sure it's working on that. What should we build over here? We could get an industrial zone going, I guess. It's not really going to be necessary, though, is it? We could get a pretty solid campus going, +3 campus. I mean, not that it matters, but let's just do it, because why the hell not? And you know what? I might skip a little bit more ahead to maybe when we're like 1 or 2 turns away from getting that Mars colony, so I'll see you in a bit. Okay guys, look at that. We have the Mars colony in have so many freaking great admirals, or have been able to get so many great admirals this game. It's been kind of insane, but what the hell, we can get another great admiral as well. I'm good. This is a pretty crappy great person. Okay, there's some cities I just don't even know what to build anymore. Let's just get the research lab there because we can. And let's... Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff starting to flood in our cities now, which I do not like. Let's get a neighborhood going in this city. I don't know why the hell not. Let's build up the oil well. Let's get... I'm trying to move units over towards Russia in case of emergency, because if we take a look, they're not... I guess they're kind of, sort of close to a culture victory, but that could change. That could change. Let's skip the turn of that, and then the Mars colony should get launched in this video as well. Look at that, we have made so much progress towards our science victory in this video. That's pretty insane. What do we have to do next? We have to do research smart materials and launch the exoplanet expedition. Do I have smart materials? I don't even know where smart materials is. I don't know, whatever. It's probably one of these unrevealed things over here. So, that is okay. We'll have the Mars colony coming up any second now, which is so huge. And we've got our nukes being built. Russia's in trouble. The world is in trouble because we're going to be winning this game very, very soon. It's only a matter of time, and now let's watch this Mars colony. Let's see. Here it comes, baby. Look at that. Awesome. That is freaking sick. Alright. We are looking really good. We're looking really, really good. I feel like I've said that a bunch of times this video, but it's so true. We're getting very, very close to doing this science victory. Now we need to research smart materials. And I don't know where the heck that is. Let's try to go for nuclear fusion and robotics, so that we can start revealing some of these unrevealed technologies there. But oh man, this is so good. We are very close, very, very close to winning this game. I might have to end the video quite soon, but let's get our aircraft carrier out and about and rebase our planes on those aircraft carriers. I swear I have another plane somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's in Portugal. Let's rebase it on that aircraft carrier as well. And oh, we're gonna start bringing in the heat to Russia. They're not gonna like what is coming their way. Let's also make sure that this observation balloon is now a drone, and we'll have that thing go over here as well to help out everybody else. And yeah, this is going to be a win. I can't believe it. Finally, we're going to have a freaking win, bro, on the channel. It's been too long since we've started this actual playthrough, and we're finally going to be able to hopefully get this W for the boys. Let's, you know what, I'd like to get a ski resort in this city, because why the hell not? And let's just keep building up the oil that's over here. I think we're trying to research something, I forget what it is, in order to get one of the final, we need to research smart materials and then launch the exoplanet expedition. We don't know where smart materials is quite yet, so we need to do some research to try and find it. So, what do we want to take here? Let's go for the extra production. And, oh yeah, we're definitely going to go for this. Extra science and extra production, basically. Okay, Coimbra. I think we just basically want to start making this admiral finally, and we will go ahead and purchase the seaport in here. Help us out a little bit there. Let's get some traders going there, and let's build the flood barriers. I'm gonna just try and get flood barriers anywhere that I can, and it should be looking good for us. I think I also just want to keep on building some. We could go for an aircraft carrier. Let's go for an aircraft carrier, honestly. Let's do it and keep on sending these traders at 60 gold. Yes, please. Look at how much gold we're getting. 1,678 per turn. We actually just don't lose. We're just not losing science. It's pretty ridiculous. I think I should probably send some spies over to Russia now, shouldn't I? Maybe we send it over to St. Petersburg to try and steal some of their great works. Prevent them from getting a little bit of tourism, to just make their lives just a little worse, you know what I mean? This plane can go all the way over here, and we're starting to build quite a mighty air force right now, and it's going to be very good to have to deal with some of these forces. Even we are in war with Russia right now, so we could even attack them right now if we wanted to. So I'm getting a good amount of units all the way over there. I should probably start moving some of these units over. It looks like all of these units are moving. So let's start promoting even like these nows into some, respectable Navy units, like battleships or something. We'll have to see what they upgrade to. At this stage of the game, I don't even really care about any of this stuff. We could go, let's get a supply convoy. Why the hell not? We'll repair our defenses there. Let's rebase you over this way. And now we can start promoting you to a destroyer. There we go. Destroyer, nice. And they're both fleets. No, sorry, this one is a fleet. And this one, oh no, sorry, that's a fleet. That is a armada. Oh, baby, okay. Russia is actually a little bit screwed. They are heavily screwed. We've got so many units coming in hot, and I don't really think there's going to be much that these guys can do about it, honestly. Let's remove some of these woods here. I might even purchase another builder in this city just to get it a little more up and running. I'd also maybe plug Magnus into that city too. Oh my god, I'm just realizing if we take a look at all of our cities, look at how much population is in all of our cities. 19, 14, 16, 18, 19, 17, 17, 17. Our cities are extremely populous. Another 16 down here. I mean, come on. That is pretty dang cool if I do say so myself. We've got a absolutely insanely strong empire right now, don't we? Okay, so there's the lasers and the missile cruisers. Oh man, we have some really insane stuff here. Okay, so now what we gotta do is get nuclear fusion and robotics. That'll take us 6 more turns. Let's take another peek at Russia. Okay, 57 turns till they get a culture victory. We gotta keep an eye on them very, very often, or else we could be potentially in trouble. I gotta just basically make sure that we're not under threat of losing to Russia, because if we are, we might have to drop the sun on them, honestly. Yeah, I think dropping some nukes on them are really the only way to guarantee that they do not win if they get a little too close to winning. So, yeah, let's keep building some nukes to make it so that we have all of the means. We already have 2 nukes in our arsenal, so that we have, just in case, to have the means to prevent them from winning the game. Let's also keep on disrupting the rockets or the spaceports in towards trying to win before those alliances expire, because I think once those alliances expire, they're not going to want to play nice with us anymore, because we'll be so close to winning. So let's just skip. I don't know, we'll build a harbor there, I guess. Let's put some flood barriers there. Let's get this drone all the way over here. We're starting to kind of see what Russia's got going on because of the spy now. They've got, honestly, a very unimpressive military all the way over here, which is very good for us. Let's gain some sources, make it easier for a spy, and let's just, is there anything I can purchase in the city? There is. Let's start purchasing up some stuff. We'll get the shopping mall. We'll get the archaeological museum. Let's purchase the archaeologist as well, just because why not? And we'll go for the broadcast center. We'll go for the sewer. It's just so nice having unlimited money, bro. And let's go for the mobile Sam. Sure, why the heck not? We don't need anything there. The governments. Let's go. Oh gosh, I kind of screwed that up a little bit, but it's fine. Let's just bring this over here to build up the aluminum, and the destroyer can move towards Russia. So look at this military. We've got a tank, a battleship, a helicopter, armada destroyer, fleet destroyer, another bomber that we could potentially move into position. Some artillery over here. Oh my days, bro. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I might end up fast forwarding into the future just a little bit to where we have some very crucial research completed to help us further along this science victory. So I'll see you there. Okay, we are one turn away from getting nuclear fusion. Then up next we'll have to get robotics, which actually grants us access to the giant death robot, which is absolutely just an insane name for a unit. But there you go. There's nuclear fusion. We'll have robotics in 2 turns. Then seasteads is up next. So once we get seasteads, one of these will have to be smart materials. It's got, or at least I'm hoping, because that would really suck if that's not the case. But look at this. We've got a bunch of our navy coming in hot now, and I wonder if we should wait a little bit. You know what? Actually, let's bring this tank and just kill this ranger because we can. And I don't know. We'll have to see what happens there, I guess. Oh, also, I should mention that for fun, I am building the Eiffel Tower over here, just because why not? And remaking Bolshoi Theater over in Kabasa, just because I can. We were going to make it over here, but that tile got flooded, so I guess thank God for that. But I don't know, just a little bit annoying, I guess, isn't it? Let's rebase this drone over here. And is there anything we can air attack? Oh, Ethiopia's coming over here. I see. Okay, we could do that, but probably not the best idea. We probably should keep some units chilling over in this area, though, let's definitely go for Auckland. Let's go for. See, I've already gotten. Let's go for Bologna. I don't know. It's gotta be Bologna. Because Russia has access to that right now. But that Auckland ability is gonna be really, really good for us because it gives shallow water tiles, one extra production, and look how many tiles we have on the coast. So definitely going to be beneficial to us there. Let's chop these woods and make a mine there as well. And yeah, this is looking so good, guys. Oh, actually, you know what? Have we just themed an archaeological museum? Well, that's cool. We just picked all three. Okay, so look at that. So Russia has 25 turns to a cultural victory. If that gets a little too close for comfort, I might have to start nuking them. I really don't want it to have to be that way, but we might just have to, bro. It's just like I can't risk it. And that aircraft carrier is getting quite close to Russia, so we do have bombers on board that aircraft carrier, so we might have to just nuke them. We might see a nuke in this episode, because I'm getting a little bit scared of Russia, I can't lie. So it actually looks like the Mayans are in a war with the Ethiopians. I may honestly come to help them out a little bit because the Mayans are a really big ally of ours, and I'm feeling like a bit of a good dude. Also, I don't really like how the Ethiopians have all of that military strength, so maybe I'll intervene. Looks like our tank nukes can come in. Actually, you know what? Can we send? Oh my god, we can. We're so close to being able to nuke. We can actually nuke this city if we wanted to. Ooh, I'm very tempted to, you know. Not yet. Let's start preparing some units to get into position to just immediately take it. But, oh, they are so screwed. They have no idea what's coming. The nukes are going to start flying probably next turn, and we're getting quite close to also being able to what's it called? We're being quite close to being able to get access to the next phase of our science victory, which is absolutely massive. Let's skip the turns of everything for now, and at next turn, we're very close to being able to destroy Russia and prevent them from basically just impeding on our victory. They're actually getting just way too many tourists for my liking. That's really bad. We're definitely gonna have to start launching the nukes. Okay, so robotics should be researched in a second. Now there we go. Robotics, environmentalism. Ooh. Let's renew the counter spying now. Let's take out all of these Ethiopian units here. So that won't go down, but it's okay. We have a bomber to finish the job there. And same with this bomber. Look at it come in hot. Boom. There we go. Oh man, they have no clue what they started, Ethiopia. And here comes another bomber. And oh baby, I cannot wait to see what these bombers can do with the nukes. Okay, so here we go. Aircraft carrier coming in hot. We have two bombers here. Let's start the nukes. There goes one. Commence the bombing mission. They have no idea what they've started. Let's take a little gander. Oh my days. Look at that. Oh my god. And there's the nuke. Okay, let's quickly finish this city off. We're just gonna raise it. And now I will not be surprised if we get war declared on us by a bunch of different cities now that we've launched a nuke. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, we'll raise that. Let's get another nuke going because we have more. Let's send it. Oh, actually, let's send the nuke. Okay, hang on. Okay, if I sent the nuke on Kazan, I would have killed my tank. So let's instead send the nuke over there, and it's gonna kill our spy, but oh well. Here we go. And there it goes. Oh my god. I am an evil, evil man. Okay, so there goes that city. Let's go ahead and take it with this tank. The Russians are going to be very, very displeased. We'll raise that city, and that's actually opened a massive hole for us. It's gonna help us out a lot in this war. I think it's gonna cut off some of these cities from helping out. So now, oh my gosh, we've really, really screwed actually, it's got some nice trade routes. Let's send one over to Gilgamesh, and we'll keep moving our military over to Russia because they are looking like some. They're looking super, super screwed. I can't lie. I mean, look at all of this. Look at all this radiation, and that's all because of the nukes that we sent in the last video. And honestly, I don't think I'm done with my nukes. I think I'm gonna be sending a couple more. But let's get our crew, our ship over here and start pummeling Tula. This is another city we're gonna be able to get gone soon. St. Petersburg is also in rebellion, which is fantastic for us, and maybe I just send another nuke over to Smolensk. I think I might just have to, Let's get her done. Send it over there. And let's proceed with the bombing run. Can't do it like right on the city, so we're gonna do it right next to it. And boom. the nukes that we've been sending have been absolutely annihilating all of the Russian Empire. And I gotta say, it's a bit it obviously is quite evil, but listen, man, we gotta win this game somehow. We gotta make it so that we are guaranteed to win this game, bro. Let's get our drone up and running over there. Let's get this aircraft carrier over here so we can bomb Novgorod next. And Russia's starting to tumble. Let's see where they are in the culture victory here. Yeah, they're not looking good at all. Science victory, we're in the lead, so I think we're just gonna win this by the skin of our teeth, bro. It's looking very, very good for a Portugal victory. Let's get our drone to just kind of chill. Just laugh and sit there. And hit next turn. So, if you guys didn't watch the last video, wait, what the heck? My tank is in the city. What the hell's going on there? If you guys didn't watch the last part, well, you wouldn't have seen all of the absolute anarchy going on in Russia, but you also wouldn't have seen the fact that we are wandering away from launching the exoplanet expedition, or at least starting the project, which is wonderful. But another thing that is wonderful, which you will see very, very soon, is that we, I think, might be able to one-turn this exoplanet expedition, meaning we are super, super, super close to just completing the science victory in general. And we'll have all of our spaceports working on overdrive to get that science victory. But let's see, smart materials should complete any second now. Let's see. There it is, smart materials. We also got to be a little bit careful with all these countries at war with us because of all of the destruction we've been causing over in Russia. But in tomorrow we can finally launch the exoplanet expedition in 5 turns. But if we activate this, I do believe it means. I'm actually a bit confused as to absolutely beautiful. That city is toast now, and man, Russians are really wishing they did not mess with us, I can tell. Oh man, kind of feel a little bit bad, but at the same time I kind of don't. I don't know. This, I think they started this war. I can't really remember anymore, honestly, who started the war, but whoever started it, I'm finishing it, aren't I? Like, this is absolutely this is just devastation for Russia. There's absolutely nothing they can even do. Nothing they can do. Nothing they can do. Let's see. Is there anything I really care about attacking? Could attack the engineer. What is this priority target? Let's go ahead and take it out. Why not? But either way, let's keep on skipping ahead a little bit, to try and deal with this series to get it to a close, try to win this game. Okay, guys, so we just unlocked the research for off-world missions, so we can start launching the long-range laser station and build terrestrial laser stations, which are gonna help us get this science victory. It took a lot longer to get that than I thought it was gonna take. I probably should have been gunning for that at the start, but let's launch this one-turn laser station there. Coimbra, we can start getting some. We can get one there going. Where else do we have spaceports? We have one in Fungal. Let's get the terrestrial station going there. Where else do I have a spaceport? A spaceport built. Is there one here? Is that Praga with the spaceport? It is. Let's build one there. And yeah, guys, this game is as good as over. Now we're starting to really heighten the progress of this science victory, and it's only a matter of time now. We're already how many light years away? We are 40 light years away, and every time we complete one of these projects, it's going to increase the light years by one. So let's keep building them. Once it's like 2 or 3 turns left until I win, I'll fast forward to then, and then we'll get to look at the end credit scene. Finally, this series is almost over, and if you made it all the way to the end of the series, I hope you've enjoyed. Like I said, I'll probably turn it into one massive movie video, which I think would be really fun and really cool. But let's get to the end of this video first. Okay, guys, I've launched quite a few rockets within the last few turns, and as you'll be able to see, we are now 27 out of 50 light years away, and we're traveling at 12 light years per turn, meaning in just 2 to 3 turns, this game will be over for us. We'll be winning this series. About time. I feel like this series has taken a long time to get to the end. This has been like I want to say month and a half or 2 month long series. I could be wrong on that, because it sounds like maybe a bit too long, but you'll see how many rockets we're getting per turn. This next turn we'll probably have another couple rockets. The turn after we'll probably have another couple as well. And it's just looking fantastic. Nothing is going to be able to stop us now unless a comet comes down and destroys every single one of our space stations. But look, there's another rocket, and oh man, that's 2 more rockets there. We're now traveling at 11 light years per turn, meaning, oh wow, next turn we'll actually win the game. Look at us go. So we're just gonna do all of this. We don't really care what gets built over here. We'll just kind of have all of our units do whatever they want. But you know what? For good old time's sake, let's launch one watched as well, which is fantastic and very funny. But they're really going to matter too much. These terrestrial laser stations have been getting sent pretty much every single turn for us, and I just wanted to launch that one last nuke for fun because probably not going to launch a nuke again for a while. I might start a new Civ 6 series though. You guys let me know if you want another and who you want me to play with, if anybody, and I'll try to make it happen. But hopefully it'll end the game for us right here. If not, it'll end the turn after. But let's find out. And oh god, comments are still pummeling. And oh, poor Russia, dude. It's pummeling Moscow, and that's killed off a lot of their population as well. Russia's been taking a beating, and there it
Much
is.
as our ancestors did ages ago, we thrust forward into the unknown. The first pioneers set forth on an uneasy course. And yet once again did our people thrive. Now, under your leadership, we plot a new course and make another world our own.
And there it is, the science victory. If you managed to make it all the way here to the end, first of all, I love you and you're a legend. Second of all, thank you. Thank you so much for watching this. I doubt there's going to be very many of you here unless you fast forwarded all the way to the end. And if you did, I don't love you anymore. But even if you did and you just watched some of the video casually, thank you so much for being here. It was a long road and I loved every minute of it. And it's because I'm able to make videos for you and people watch it